on 101.7 FM.
Aprokume gunshirani mpo na etik mokwadwo ne beswa biribra. Kwame Nkrumah bimbram.
Adiachi bia adichi biara nso ni munsem o. Kwame atu apema bransa medukata were Nkrumah twentwenku a watwen na beku agye oman. Eyi nti Kwame kasa Nkrumah kasa.
Okay, 101.7 Studio Bushafo ya transfer ya Akye adwumadi mabono sia pa nsima aduasa enso 37 minutes after 6. And now ya bosome ne da edi nkan bosome ensia enfiapinu ne aduonu ebaako Tuesday 1st June 2021 in the year of our Lord. Ya sha bosome foforo ase aye ohumumu ebosome na ya sha ase no na ya da awurade ase se ode ahyene obusumi efufuro mu na yeda so kɔ yanim sɛ agidifo na yɛsom ɔman fa Bible ne yɛnkenkan yɛfam yɛwurade akɔ wasa no Kwame Nkrumah Tikesie me morning show president of the land. Hebrews chapter 12 verse 12. Hebrew nwoma etre edum yenu imu edu emienu yɛntie Onyankopɔn asɛm enti Mumma nsa emu agwo ni nkotodwa ahodwo no munya din bio. Test ni yetietia. Enti mumma nsa emu agwo ni nkotodwa ahodwo no munya din bio. Na walking kind test here. Saudi free 11 ne ba wasina asotwe biara say de enye ye ni gide na mom eyawrehode enso akire no eso asumdue abaye a yetenene ama woni a wonam so aso won ahwe no so ene wo kan 12 ni say enti moma nsa emu agwo ni nkotodwa ahodwo no munya din bio. Anopai o tumi ne wofu se yemu bebre wo ho mpaye kwa agyaabo. Oh amasa me ma bo mpaye ma bo ne be 10 years wo mo amene wo mo tia sori mu no ebe mompaye ye revival wo mo ma enso di. Oh media nka me nsre kese mpo wo mo kai me nsre bio wo mo fie me nsre bio nanso ekoba se kieso ametim no kura no menye sika ntua kieso ewuraka. Oh me mpane din bio enka me pese at least no menye bibia som oba me womma nanso sabi me kuna wu agya me womma nanso so be ma no kura no wono so sabi ade abono me pe bibi kakra bi masom wo nanso wodaye baba mu abu eni da so asa bi hu ne menya me ho hwe na me sabi bi adwuma yi nanka kakra sika me ye bosiam kwaje no bank no aye me so asem mabama bu mi nkotodwe mu ahojo eni da so asa me nsam ago anamo bebre ne nipa bebre etuo nanso be kwakọ wiase no na nwie yie na niema ye bisi basa edu ba bia utimi si utrase bo edem pa su hwe wa fere wa afuom eno na wasemi metufu yentu ya hofo yenkeka nkyere ye hu sadi da so nsemi se yema ensa emu agwo ensa no aksese wabem aya basam tuo no emu ago ni nkotodwa ahodwo no emu nya din bio na de entia emu nya din bio no kyese yenkoso na yemmompaye yenkoso yenni enyankopon achi yenkoso ne yenni enyankopon ni waye no kwafo ene teneni ni se wobagye na wahye ni munyam woni mu ene wo din frɛ wo wan frɛ wo se wo begu wani mu ase na wo frɛ wo se wo be hye wani munyam enti won sana mu ago no wani da so na asa no odofo ensu ate pepo ni wani misuo wate wade awo nyina na ahwere wo no na no na me ni oba bi di nkomo na wo ka se wo store ewo eye kumasi dwakesiem na ejaba ye abehye fana na se edu ba bia na akase onkana no aduro no ongu wodofo wasi masa ensa emu ago eni nkotodwa ahodwo no wasi be munya din bio na de entie mu ya din ni se wasi sɔhwɛ ni asotwe biara no enya ni gidie na emom eyawerehode nanso akyire no ɛso asomdue aba ɛyɛ tenene ma wɔna wɔnam so asɔwɔ na hwɛ ne so enya ni gidie sɛ na me hunu wɔn ni wɔn call school pa managers wɔn ni wɔn call school bebre yɛ lawyers wɔn ni wɔn call school bebre adigwa bɔbra yɛ ene old school kura mintimi nko kwasa fe na mebe kone yebeduru a ye ntobu a ebi ni ho na shirt bi pe hyeme na hwe dress bi hyeme na ade oh debi ami excuse wasi science mu ago ni nkotodwa ahodwo no memunya din bio se wafa plan bi kura se eda ye be harvest mo ba fode wa asori no onko enya wo o se pa se kane ho pa na ye ya o se ukuadafo ya wadafo na ye chairman na ye chairperson ne nei se de wudi faka kora akore ya asem debi oni ye to collection a no asori ya se de okọ washroom abawa ni ye to collection wi because ebi ni ho enti nansen what decide say ene obetena fie kakra me pa acho wo se ensa emu ago no manenya den ni nkotodwa ahodwo no memunya den bio shawdi di agen ma wani mra wo ho so say eso hwa etena wo mritia wa bibi na onyankopon se obehye wani munyam anopai wo soma me se me hye unkuran na men kan kye se akyea muyi esen abebu nyina ede onyankopon wo ho se wo be ma oniyeye na wa mo anigye awie peye Jesus Christ din mu ene ya bompa ye fagidie ka se amen ye kenkan efri Hebrew 4 etre dumienu imu dumienu Hebrews chapter 12 verse 12 onyankopon asem die fagidie ka se amen.
God bless our homeland, Ghana motherland, faithful and together. Hello, my brother. 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 Hello, my brother.
Tikesie
Ghana mai betu pon nage na wo mamba power dwene Ghana ho kane.
Tikesie
Anye na magani amagashia ni hunu amagawo ho.
Tikesie
Eyegigi.
Well, Parliament members attending the sitting, my Ghana move. Hello, man. Well, Parliament members attending the sitting, my Ghana move. Hello, man. Well, are you excellency was strong and never give up? Hello, man. Hello, man. One time, your excellency was strong and never give up. Hello, man. Let out of this, take great attention on the operations and save lives. Hello, man. Kenyans say bye to corruption, bye to discrimination, bye to favoritism. Hello, man. Kenyans say bye to corruption, bye to discrimination, bye to favoritism. Hello, man. Hello.
My fellow Ghanaians, Ghana past 50, so if I avoid corruption and stereo, them happy no go have Ghana broke. Me for now, I don't go play plasma.
Hello, my brother. Hello, my brother. Hello, my brother.
Tikesie Ghana mai betum pon wanage na wo mamba power dwene Ghana ho kane Tikesie anye na magani amagashia ni huna magawo ho Tikesie eyegigi.
Praise the Lord, we ought to give it thanks and praise. God bless our homeland, Ghana motherland, faithful and together. Long live Ghana. We gonna build Ghana strong.
Okay, 101.7 is really we are transfer ya chebia edwumadie mu na abononsia pa ho sima aduanan enso na ye June 1st and June 1. Yeah, can say motivational message yi nipa wode ma yen this way chocolate drink you nya ni nsuo hye what is nipa esan say unum a enuane nuru awodo ewo mu no eye dwuma kese e ma wo sisi wo so wone wo bobra say nipa ene wonam na ye kokko papa bi no dey this way chocolate drink you nya ni nsuo hye anopai papa ni mobi maami ni mobi nkwada ni mobi o ko school afa bi hye ne bag mu say snack onomu a kama na no so ekopa na this way chocolate drink no the onyani so hye wo mo so yasene ema ye de motivational message no ebre wo ene na Hebrews chapter 12 verse 12 Jumadiye ya oda ya fast na kese efama Vodafone na Vodafone fo ya de bia enwanwa pa na wo betimi anya greater morning with Vodafone good offer and your friend good morning offer Vodafone so mo wache na ache a wo ma wo nyina ne se o ma wo unlimited calls to Vodafone numbers na just anopay no wo betimi aye call bia wo pe from Vodafone to Vodafone wo betimi aye call bia wo pe wo ye no so to nchen a Vodafone for ebema 5 minutes talk time and no 5 minutes no what the amount talk time and to other networks now was such a 500 megabytes of data enya asem keto o niama wadi chewe nyina no wodi an se ubedali short code 543 ana se wadali *1*543 hash was subscribe to Vodafone na good morning offer no na de mikeka ye nyina one unlimited calls to Vodafone afei 1 minute talk what do you call other networks and so afraid you obi e di nkoma ope no ache data 500 megabytes of data no people actually sa bundle ni nyina no eye 1 cedi ni nyina de bekeka ye nyina 1 cedi and one say wadale *543 hash now was subscribe and tem where we kra terms and conditions apply. Vodafone was it together we can. Okay, 101.7 so any na and somehow do egumanim Rastafarians wamo enya admission wa Achimota school wamo ko ya na ya binge Babylon shall not prevail. I slash ya I bless sentence na school for say there be you had the Achimota die nya yen hihye kora no school no yet in 1927 ena yete Achimota school na nipa afemu so omo doso pa na ya asafu mafo wako Achimota wako eno anya rasta onu kra de enko betimi chese but ofi Achimota eno obai sa school no oh ya mo boy ma biem ne ko ho former president Rawlings Erade Farikrensie akora wako ho school no ankasa kora ni didi akora na ene de nya ho asem na mebeka endi se wo yo ba akora na akwa wo ya akora na ade ba akwa sa yem nwan hani se school no so wan kran by esa kuta akan edin te say uba o case school na enim ade no a me ko bie no aha o say frey ohene ba ko case bi a wo ye ohene ba oko ayi school yi o school na rasta for pe oko pa o ma say hi what was it there wa so ye from abrante emrante na kuma say hi no honorable Henry Kwame Kokofu oko kuma say hi also ya abrante pa me produ kuma say hi NS Bruce Smith kuma say hi na wa bi bra wa mo do minister me boa education minister wanu so ekọ ho na aba mi school no so ayenimu ade na ya boadu aye boafo ensem training no okọ ho Dr. Ata Kennedy wanu so ekọ ho Sulemun Tari footballer no okọ ho nkofo akọ pa nkofo akọ school pa Dr. Edisepo former GMA Ghana Medical Association wo mo president no wanu so kọ ho school ye ni edin pa ne me na da na court will rule say Star Rastafarians no enkwara me yenu no ye nye wo mo na abaye a matter of law ene ye betie free a lawyer for no legal brains no ne abisa say per this ruling no say the next time no India for once be pass ya baba ne akwede beba no na jahye ne hinimu nkawa ye wo religion bi won so mema ne sha asomade ene ye shahabienu kama pa no oba religion bi won so omude kaliko bi no omude akekere wo mo ho ebeye de pa na wo mo so eba na enkomoyi esi pai mienu na no so mo ba kai a enkwala bi so omo so Wesley Girls Senior High School sankwada yi ya mo kwan ama Ramadan no wo anya wo fasting wo ye muslimfo na ho asem be ye deja ena obi bisa question krofo bisa question se ebra asuse etimi se sanuamem school de emfa adwade ho emfa atade ahye ho what you say se wa ye rasta no obeba obey who's a rasta for kan no am obo mali singlet ni bi ho sa singlet na obekuma si false life na air condition singlet e black what you say ena ya draw ebia his imperial majesty emperor say hey salase ya de natum kama what you say yenyai no sa ebra so se esa se bia nkwara ikura no omo beba na ba ko hu onwi na bia wafu abagise na wa chinchim ni mienu wa ha oh kama o school dia mfa ho ebi uzi da bia fa ho character formation no ese ye adwuma na ho asam te sei na ene hye be komre nimfo no ne yakwakotie asem mu yie pa na ya hunu se de esitie ebra so se teachafo no wo mo hwe so e kire wo mo ade dan ade bi in Latin ye freno incuria parenti asia ne se sakola ne be school wa teacher ni a wo kire na de na apart from ade kire a wo kire no wo ye parent of interest wow o school wa chese kwa bi so no incuria parenti no na wofo a o school ho eno no ebrei per the ruling no sa responsibility no what teacher for wo he maso maye no has been taken away na religion bi wa de tie no se akwara no kra no obeba ni wo sha atade a kata na betie sanse ebia religion no ya draw wo kama pa sa wo na waye ntise ni bi no na odana beti ese show me pa cho no so sam fa adesua ho o meti akwara no on enkwara no mu ba ko on another platform o kan brofo pa enti ebedi won komo pa na ya hwese de isi etie na enkomo no eboba bebre abanfo se da bi se wo wokɔ institution bia institution no mu no wɔwɔ rules and regulations ɛsɛ sɛ wodi soɔ wokɔ soja mu a na wahyɛ soja ataadeɛ no wontumi ɛmfa ebi a chain to kom monim sɛ wohyɛ posi ni posi ataadeɛ a ɔbaa wontumi mfa aba nhyɛ akyiri na ade ntoma abɔ no so na ahyɛ posi ataadeɛ wontumi nyɛ saa per the ruling no sɛ na ensɛm no so esi ɛteɛ paa na ɛnɛ yɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ na yɛdi ɛyɛ nyansa nkɔmmɔ ne adwendwe hu sɛ wɔn nyinaa no ɛyɛ ɔman asɛm kane no sɛ akwadaa akora akɔ boarding school ana wɔ study secondary school na wɔ fi secondary school no wɔ ba wɔwuru sɛ biribi asesa wɔn kɔ training college no ɛnɛ nteteɛ bi wɔ hɔ a wotim sɛ daabi ampa wei wɔkɔ training college na training college wɔkɔ no wɔkɔ no ha wɔn kɔ Nkrumah training college wɔn nyinaa dodoɔ no abɛyɛ asɔfoɔ esan sɛ kane training college no nneɛma 9 ɛna na si wɔn ani so a na wɔn yɛ sɛ yɛkyerɛw amoa bɛyɛ teacher ni woyɛ teacher ni free hɔ a woyɛ obi a yɛkyerɛw ama amambuo yɛkyerɛw sɛ de si bu man yɛkyerɛw administration yɛnkɔ na afei yɛnkɔ di nkɔmmɔ lawyer tete wayo wɔno ɛna nkwadaa yi a achimota school ni ɛsɛ mu wɔn nkɔ yi wɔkɔ gyina mu ɛde ɛma wɔn as lawyer tete wayo blessing things.
Hello.
Ɛna ɛte sɛn.
Kwame we there yami adom meje so chechi for na we there Kwame ankasa de we there won ye current also wayo Ghana man nti Kwame
bra
opening case we there me sa kan obako and the
latest news live bra na boko de
yami adom
enra ɛna court ruling ye my guy oni ni nua na assembly ana mo de ko down court na say ana court no so ruling wakaye
Kwame okaya na pay some we dey central for assembly since 18th of June senior secondary for a year no Muhammad hu abobo na assembly no kwakwa ne say nkola mienu oheneba oye me client my guy oye me my learned friend Gauga a client, but the same course of action and at the same release. The Kwakra say, Achimota say, on my person, and I'm a best friend dreadlocks in tea. Say, I treat you know, Yenjomu school hall. Now, Achimota no, Ayana, Utru, a bushy hair, Krana, Yenjo. And I no, na, Yankaka, it's say, and ye bushy hair, assembly yekan. And I say, yes, a lifestyle of obi I said me pese me twa me 300% na me de nam ehun asem na yeka but it bordered on matters of fundamental human rights excuse me the constitution chapter 5 precisely on the right and freedom to conscience, belief and religion as well as right to education inti asem kwakwa ne say nkola we no Rastafarianism is their religion. They are ardent followers of the religion. They practice it and they maintain it. And in maintaining, Numbers chapter 6 verse 5. We are Bible quotation, and some of we and a person to be familiar with what they are saying.
Can you say Numbers chapter 6 verse 5?
Verse 5. What Bible more a ma. Obia opeso tunu ho esi ho
me ba to ma men kan Numbers chapter 6 verse 5 media ubie ya na me kan asema wo nie numeri anasa Numbers etrensia imu enum Numbers chapter 6 verse 5 wo say na ahotua bose nna ne nyina mu no yiwan biara enkaniti onye kronkron kosi se ena otua ne ho ma awurade no bewie duru yiwan bibia nkaniti wanya kronkron awurade ai
if you can't Kwame and one at the hodo, I deba brofuma is that razor shall not touch your hair for the time of your vow, so the time the vow will be over. Inti asem no na nye se pese keke obi di ebebo life ehu asem na ye ka. Na mom pese obi aye e de afa ne kwan so etu ne hu eti wo se oye Nazarene ona ne yam bedi nkita ho. Inti it's a strong evidence of somebody's religious faith. And randomly kwan say obeb etu anamo a practice and maintaining. Now that's so maintaining faith now. It's about keeping the hair. You know, I say I was here called Mranim, not Mrano, mu say Mranoma will be found who they say Ubetimi and Yawosuma ope. Now Uja Utrivino Kawosuma was no one. Mra a war school was a Genji Aqualetino, and no enam anase and no enco. Inti Ecopimuno, judge no editu mu say.
Babe, ansa ye be ko ba bi a judge pronouncement no wono. Ye hwa de bi between the law where constitution mu any rules and regulations was school no obi be ka say oh ese nyamesom de ye practice no from akomam enti school no so ye say de wo ba akwada bia ntwa ne ti sa wo ye konfo ba o say wo ye hindu twati yeah na manfo adwene ye na kakra between the law and regulations was school
Kwame no na so bi sa na say the kweno aro ye kwa kodu at the kunti a judge no ejina so be the pempen so here because those are the very reasons and so what my alcohol there and ye funny too ni a judge ni e kan say it is not in dispute say schools ebenya rules and regulation ye dey administer school no but ni na no e was say ni your constitution emra Tikesie no eno no eden eno no enam eno no ebomutafre na say enkoye say emra kitwe bia obebi no ba ebebu constitution enimotia enti it is very important say that distinction no be made. Nobody is against rules and regulations in governing a particular community within our state nation, but constitution no your core jurisprudence more a friend of group norm and as Tikesie Article 1-2 is very clear that any law or rule that seeks to be inconsistent with this or any provisions of this constitution on that inconsistency makes that rule or regulation void. Inti emrebi eniwa ebetumi abetese no ho den sin constitution. Inti enoma na da ho no constitutional provisions oko chapter 5 on fundamental human rights and freedoms pefi ewo enoma freedoms and I say ye fan who dia embrana kasa dia shares ba ko na ye kan ho asem sisi in respect of article 21 the freedoms to conscience free conscience belief and religion and you can manifest that religion abano section 25 26 how echo inti it became a bone of contention say yeah mra Tikesie no any atimota mra na HSN kola yomuti no any the kwana e hona judge no angian to say atimota fo ntimi improve say mra na ho sisia no so saying fahudia constitution akasa dia mai and it is also to be said say constitution also say fahudie and the freedoms no and ye absolute the chain say for fahudie no and say wo fahudie and next wo sum na wo di dwan na wo de ko but it can be limited under article 12(2). It is not in dispute say rights and freedoms can be limited, but it must be limited justifiably. And I said there should be a lawful justification, a lawful way of limiting these rights, and a lawful way of that compelling reasons such as for public interest, and then also not to harm or hinder the free enjoyment of another person's rights. It's not cause me bisa say akwala wa any 10% pesa school na kasano GS a qualify edina koto no obana or in percent pesa. How does it affect the community of students on Atimota campus? Atimota was supposed to answer that. Oba school phone kaina akano ono no percent pesa na wa na oba betia na de no crime best na befa so etia school phone kaina omo fa hodie so you need to prove that because that is the only injunction and caveat Article 12(2). The other one is public interest. Public interest being an akolana why any person well on merit yet na bas school be so missing no. Public interest being an person infringing upon. How does it affect Achimota for how to administer school? No? And all these questions were supposed to be answered, and until these questions are answered, you can say Mbremuno civil matters, cases are won on the balance of probability. You must convince the judge why your side of the story should be accepted. Now, judge, and we say, I tilted the scale of justice. But if you cannot answer these questions, which is the compelling reasons why you must limit somebody's fundamental human right, the court cannot go along with you.
We are Rastafarian. Oh yeah, Ja Rastafari.
Yes, I open it. But the woman say, me vow 2005 me they call Kwame Nkrumah so Pumko we about law school. Yeah, baby, law school na me ankasa me fees I don't want it to be a subject now, but it is a legal profession, and I could see the signals that yes, you don't pass to the bar, you are called to the bar. In 100 krana General Legal Council and now judges for our more General Legal Council say Akye the money for the 3 lawyer or my more. They will decide not to call you to the bar, and you have to
litigate upon such a idea or practice.
So at that point, my decision was that I have a lot of battles ahead. Even Abia, this is one of the battles. I have a lot of battles ahead, which if I can decide to renounce my vow, I can renounce my vow, and I can always take up my vow at any time. Into the bone of okay, number 6, who say, vow now until the period of your vow, you are under that vow between you and your God, until when you can renounce the vow. In Kolaya Yekomasemi, they have not taken steps to renounce their vow, so they are still under the vow. But if somebody decides to renounce the vow after 10, 20, 15 years, that is so also required by numbers. Into when they can boy Yami Kuku, no mass, I'm rawing Yamin Casa Ufa vow na se vow na say forever and ever. Opa bet na se vow na say forever and ever. Yami eno beko, o na se vow no so a Yakupon Kuku na or them ranatono, a bit more.
Lawyer, Mammy Musa Ras, Mamusa Dibi. Matna maba mo services ni bia kama sabre na me wo cultural center as an artistic department etina edu ba bi na mo ba Saturday na sa sabbatical worship no na kama papa it goes with near bi obi o wa se bia make say wo issue helps no me ade no me ade saturday se nkwala yi ped this ruling nkwala no se edu ba bi no person bia o issue helps a kwan wo ho per the ruling.
Kwame, head subject no say first deputy speaker parliament. It was or assembly to opportunity mu.
Your wife.
Your wife for a different aspect of the argument. We don't want to go into that.
Oh, okay.
What we are on not generally, but I'll give you just a bit of but the person man for to say near court it's on fundamental human rights as to right to freedom of worship and manifest your religion, right to education, right to dignity. If you look at issue of the use of herb it will still have to be just posed in respect of the laws of this country. It is not really the case that somebody could be going around and using marijuana or cannabis. We all know is against the law. You understand? On the sabbatical worship, Rastas tried to do invocations by using the herb. That will be a different subject. There has been a law in this country before, or Yameneba versus the state, Olenu, those times ago, long time ago.
Justice Olenu.
The ruling was that ignorance of the law is no excuse. But then the ratio was also that they were under the impression that they are using these herbs, which is not only herbs, different types of herbs for their religious purposes. And on the basis of their religious purposes, that really wasn't the issue. The question was to answer whether ignorance of the law and ignorance of facts. In answering ignorance of the law and ignorance of the facts, the Kopiem will say, if you are ignorant of the law, you are ignorant of the law, and that does not exonerate you. But the other angle that Olenu looked at was that these people use these things in their religious invocation, manifestation, and that was not the subject of the court. And the court didn't really decide whether it was wrong or right for their religious purposes. The determination was only on ignorance of the law and mistake of facts. It's another topic or another debate on its own.
On its own, yeah.
It takes a different argument and analysis if that is supposed to arise. It's a what started conversation. Let's even somebody who is 50 years, 60 years, who has been a Rasta. Now say who will be the house say obi dreadlocks no crowd when you sing Nkwala na yeka homo asem no. Bebre. Obi dreadlocks e 60 years ago ni so. So no na mo na kasa na we di be 70 something. Dreadlocks ni di be 60 something. It's white. If this person today decides that enough is enough, I will go to the court of law to set the law whether at my age and all this while I can be using my herb. And the herb is about creation. You call Bible you call Genesis, Kwame, minister the Bible there with the age mapa. We show we are call Bible say, and God created everything, including the herbs for food and for medicine. And after creation said everything he has created is good and purpose for the benefit of man. Inti Obia wedi 70 years here now no officer or person be use maybe a type of herb, but you have decriminalized it. You have criminalized it. Obey use for maybe in his religious purposes, invocation and something. That would be a different legal argument. And the court at that time, said the use of such types of herbs, under our laws, is not lawful. The court began to say, as we stand, it is not lawful. If you want to change it, then get your parliament or your house that makes laws and statutes to give us the law and we apply it. You see, these are two different scenarios because it's about the observance, respect, protection, and fulfillment of fundamental human rights as they are on our statute books. And judging who say these rights are being violated and they must be respected and upheld, and that's exactly what she has done.
Sir, per the ruling, a man for argument ya metieti bi ni sese uba baby a institution of learning and kwala no wo mo hye teacher fo ase Latin word we say incuria parenti na kire se wo mo school ho a wo mo awofo wo school ho no any a teacher fo no per the ruling no sese no teacher fo no wo mo ni tumi bia se ye be se character formation we uniformity ebe adwuma wo di an say obaba be kira de ohun
I would say it came strongly. In fact, one of the arguments Timothy put up, Attorney General put up, is that the rules are there for uniformity. And it got to a point, Judge Nibisa. So uniformity means when I come to Timothy, as you see that all of the children are carrying the same haircut. Obisa of course, not at a certain point, what the other side, no, it became like, okay, answer that question. So we are now in a certain camp. All the students at Timothy, we now yet from Bijinawa. 500 males. You see, the whole issue was you need to justify. How does Obia wire based on the religion? How does it show that he's indisciplined? It was a question to be answered, and they couldn't answer. Unless you're able to prove say Akwalano wire no, and number one indiscipline. If you cannot prove that, every other thing is conjecture. Kwame, the question will be said teachers into me and apply rules. No, Akwalano, why the tree based on the religion? What about school? And Kwala we can only a day students. Into this issue of say administration of the school will break down. No, it's not that you're there. It's still falls in the realm of assumption because about another 8 o'clock, Also, 7:45, morning devotion and now morning, whatever it is, waba prapra, we go through just like every other student. Classes are starting about 2 o'clock, or depending on when the school closes, about 2 o'clock, I'll find a bag or coffee. Where does the life of this student, in the life of this student with this day student staff, where does it come in to disturb the proper administration of the school? In the question I'll be saying, it is exactly like what they were advancing. They are all in the realms of conjecture. And in the case of Republic versus Thomas Thompson books, 1996, it's clear that the court does not look at abstract metaphysics, but applies the law in respect of factual evidence before the court. So let the matter appear before the court, and the court will take the matter on case-by-case basis. Sakoladia will try to see person based on his religion. A batch mortar now obey, put it up an act of indiscipline, obey something against the rules, then you can bring that up and that will be discussed. But until then, you are conjecturing, you are assuming, and law does not work that way. We don't look at abstract metaphysics.
Oh, okay. Sir, me fan so obi so ye Hindu. Kanka. Enu de Baha'i faith no. Womo so se bia womo so no per se de bia Rastafarians etie yi. Womo so betimi anya certain outlook bi. Per the ruling womo so betimi di aba.
You see, for example, look at a Hindu. And I find say and Hindu I find say Nasadi Shem.
Aha, bibisa.
Obese like with right to mana na bibisa.
Ne fe no ye movie mu.
You see, that one, the simple principle here is this: schools wear school uniforms. And if schools wear school uniforms are basically to indicate that you fall within this school. Intina presec almost school uniform are different from Akye school uniform. So issues of school uniform.
Baba school almost school uniform feba kopa yo case. E won am clear.
Say wa obe. Inti okay any prempe uniform is different, so that when you see a prempe student at Kumasi Kedetia and okay, you are able to identify them. In say no, say maybe Abia or say Mishaka for the bar. You are actually cutting yourself out of the school. How will you know you are part of the school? Okay. But this issue of haircut, into say Obi Echo okay. Now what's the uncanny Sakura? Obi Komprempe, no uncanny Sakura, no Minna Bidinaho, no Munchef uniform. How will you know who is the okay student and who is the Prempe student? You don't know. It means nothing. Kwame, it means nothing. Example, Kwame, Nkrumah Bidinaho, okay, Kaniti Sakura, Prempe Kaniti Sakura, no Munna Eshe, white shirt and white trousers. Which school will you identify one of them with?
Now, you're funny, say.
Kwame, when you know, Tikesie, Ghana food you.
I was it the enemy you are no.
You see, okay, Sinijinaho, we can see Sakura because man say you will Tibushi here. We Prempe bit now we need Tibushi here. Obiasha white shirt, Obiasha white trousers, or the white trousers, what also fine, and a black shoe. Nkrumah no, why the cook why the Prempe?
A bad thing.
Exactly. You understand? But in the issue of school uniforms, the reason why you cannot come and say that we are Hindu here, so they want to man baneze. That line of regulation is so critical. The court, the court is a court of reasoning. That is why the law says that there should be compelling reason for you to be able to limit the rights. We have two examples in respect of uniforms and then you can see that the uniform argument, when it arises, will put out a compelling reason. Why? Because if students in any Prempe students in we need to identify them. Okay. So that becomes a compelling reason why you cannot bring your togas or your Mohican outfit to be able to disturb the regulation of the system. But issue of haircut, it has no bearing. Because of that, it has no bearing. We are very evident, Why would you use such an issue which is not compelling to limit a fundamental human right? And I court maybe some so one say the court cannot rule in their favor.
Now, a lawyer Boamikakra, me fan say religion be also a be a memano, ye sha asumade, and I na be the biasi him. ɛno nso no pɛ the ruling no yɛbɛtumi ama kwan ama saa deɛ no so akɔ so
now wait there necessary you are taking us into the realm of types of religion and the types of religion
obi bɛka sɛ apart from rasta yi saa na tie di a ɛneɛ me nso sɛ bi a meyɛ religion way yes yeah near south madia
Kwame and a medical catcher say in the public versus Tommy Thompson no the rule is that the court does not deal with abstract metaphysics. The court looks at the law and evidence, factual evidence before the court. You see, when we begin to let it look like and the Obisuga religion, that religion now over advanced, it must be notoriously known. There should be judicial notice of that religion. It should be a religion properly so called king, judge, okugugula and I said judge, what in penny sender and I said judge me. That religion has been recognized worldwide as a religion in so many jurisdictions. In the US, way back, in Kenya, Zimbabwe, in so many countries, the question as to if Rastafarianism is a religion has long been decided, established. So we go back and they may become a religion via that's your religion. It must be properly established. It should be a religion as we are speaking worldwide. Everybody knows what it is. If you're not able to establish that, it might not pass.
Naturally, sir, dear, Babylon was not prevailed.
Babylon will still prevail, Aya. You know, Jano kid.
No, when you Nkrumah, Ninunya St. John's. Now, when we are Kwame Akye with their Rasta ahead.
Emmanuel, and almost necessary. Tayo Magai sisters no, Abia on the support my brother. So Kwame. So you see, if you are talking about uniformity, it should be a uniformity nationally, not uniformity in a corner whilst others are doing what seems to be right. See, at St. John's Grammar, we have example. There are children there with their dreadlocks. Tema Secondary School on authority. There are children there with their dreadlocks. At some way by a year Buha at the Memorial Zion in Takrade, there's a young man there with his dreadlocks from the Imperial Royal family. And Accra Academy, there's a young man there. In other schools know that you cannot use this to stampede the overall welfare. I mean, in Section 2 of the Children's Act at 560. It is titled the welfare principle. Welfare principle is very paramount. Say, the interest of Akwalano a primary consideration. It has to prevail. You can say, "Odi Akwalana, ono yauna to religion. You obi won bar. No, son is not the church. Akwalano oba we ask no church no the bar, but now we for the nikom. Because you not the church. Obi won bar." Osuma not in the call mocks. Sakolani only mocks. Obina didn't call mocks. The same thing to these kids. They were born. Their parents believe in this type of religion, and it is a form of Christianity. Then I'm on him. Rastafarianism is a form of Christianity, but it's not the one coming from Rome.
It's a form of Christianity.
Exactly. So Rastas use the Bible. Now, a 3 years in a king. Kwame, you know, see one kind Numbers chapter 5.
Me say, I say, Mukramu believe, say, Jesus Christ was a Rastafarian.
Not something, no, a day, me brother.
No, it's a Ras.
Because that, now what in free anymore.
I know any teen now, what in war.
Jeremiah Craft, so okay, Jeremiah also dinos. Also, and I was in the say Jeremiah na Isaiah. I think one of them, but Jeremiah thinks also now or a amunamua ningami a pejano by the lock of his hair. Anameboa.
I.
Say only 3 things here. So I die now or the catcher and so. How did the Lord save him by the lock of his hair? Because only 3 years things. I miss so 3 things in my head. Okay. Sakura and Yakupon means so much. Yanasa. There's nothing new on. It's not fifth of the Bible. Through another way, the Ethiopian Orthodox Church line. Our way of understanding the scriptures is not the one from Rome. You see, I got that in Rome by Constantine, Christ time, now Israel for almost sabbatical day. The Jews don't worship on Sunday. It is Constantine, it's Rome that changed the worship from sabbatical day to Sunday. And why sabbatical worship? Because sabbatical worship is a day Yakupon Bo Yasivian or the Jane home. Even
that is why Rasta Muya sabbatical worship no on Saturday no.
Inti Kwame, inti Ushawan Kasankasa Puna, Rastas na follow Yankupon dictate. Rastas na respect Yankupon abodie ebano esum. Na mu ya sisi akosia mu ka soli ohini bi e friend Constantine okoda e didi we no wine we no fi say oh ya sorry ni free Saturday na farmer Sunday magia tum and dem fi say fine you are living by it. Somebody is worshiping on the Sabbath, which is strictly with Yakupon share that all the that fiti yana nanum time since creation a da o say to see or everything ameno is Christianity e bi no nko me that from didn't come in that song. Didn't come in that song. Baby, you understand? Inti, the debate it is further education and the view never enlighten. None of the hono. Why then? What view? Inti, your brother Penny Bako, Mr. Inji Kabunu. No, in the discourse and not just president.
Come lie, papa.
No, this discourse, Muno, wapa because. Excuse my language, or exposing who say Anyamano on Tiasie. Because on one of your sister stations, no Capitian Kenya, and she Obibana or Yamuhakan, Obibana Togas. No, Togas a religion.
Hey, Obidia, but Absalom too was a Rastafarian.
And when he disobeyed his father and tried to fight against his father, he was caught in the oak tree by his locks.
By his lock. Now, it's 3% the lock you do. Aye.
You understand? When I send better education. No one near air calling the air back. Oh, the person can afford for video theater. Rastas, Omudi Amidi, Omudi Bible. But the Rastas understand and want to worship the Creator, not from the room aspect of Christianity. That's the only difference. That is why we believe sabbatical worship is the day, because from the days of creation, you am your boy on the 7th day no ordina homeno. That 7th day no is Sabbath. Jew for Israel for you do much nadina. The Jews worship on Sabbath. It is Constantine, and I'm repeating again. And sorry if we nemenida akokosiada. Fine. If you say afane baby ajatum, let's move on. But if you don't go into research, now when you say animal we are now sending the toa, can with the realities based on research. Near copy a court no, and yeah, say Obi by Abia a fresh miniaji, the young person the born life. It was a matter of Obi Esum mini GDA and in the choir of Association. And now school no fees young running Mauma, and you call court the no. So evidence near clear semi panel, no small sumini. And a man quite say, as soon as you can manifest and profess that religion. And if you do that, any other rule that will seek to impede that fundamental human right, must be justified by a compelling reason. Until that compelling reason is advanced, you will not be allowed to limit that right or violate it.
Okay. Now, and what I'm going to school?
Near Tinisel, we know, and yeah, a race of sermons, say a sermon on man from Monaco court, what filing will take more of claim, will be a filing defense. Now, acquire witness, and in we are, you have to go through other processes to enforce the judgment. But we know as a 33 application, more or less like a motion. If it's a motion,
okay.
Affidavit and then statement or a written statement. In the court, no more ruling. The ruling, you act on the ruling. The ruling is that that right to education is being violated, right to freedom of religion is being violated, right to dignity and not to be subjected to inhuman treatment is being violated. So court to declare all the things that we are saying is in violation of these things.
Okay. Now are you for lawyer for no BB somebody still of execution and
and then if you move by Yenti Adiachi Yamama Anapabim Yehu Nieko whatever they have to do biano you be take steps and it will be say and I may check him say we know because a ruling the ruling is saying stop something. So if you are stopping something, what it means is that Nipa will stop no. from Endahakono, obetumi take steps and not person take it. The children were supposed to go to school and you were stopping them. With this ruling, it means stop denying them from coming to school. So they can start coming to school. So we don't need to go through the process of enforcement of judgment and another process. Those rulings now, it gives you automatic relief. The relief you are seeking, you've been granted that relief. So you embark on it quickly. And so stay of appeal and as proceedings in whatever it is, an executioner, they can take that step. But we can also take our step by acting on the order. The order will be that they should grant the access for the kids to go to school. In Kwame, now judge Nasi. Now also we are also do not to the Adikuti Aneka say judge a leadership gift a Giado. It is legendary. It is legendary because Mamino with two and a more Tikesie. What Tony Dean war judicial education in this country. Because you see on the way and say human rights on books is not the proper way of observing, respecting and fulfilling human rights. We must begin to get human rights practically fulfilled. Indeed, if human rights is human rights that has been provided, if there is no compelling reason to limit it, it must be respected and upheld and fulfilled. It's very difficult to take such a stand. But for this ruling to come, tells you that her leadership is firm, she understands, and Menoka said she is now in the legendary status with Eleanor Roosevelt, the architect and mother of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. About 2 news Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Rank no, level na her leadership gift Ekokudu. She's also in the ranks with Mary Robertson, a former Ireland president, and also Human Rights Commissioner, UN. These are people who, in their life, put their actions to show that human rights must be protected. They must not just be on books, but we must seem to respect, uphold, and protect them. Leadership has just done that. And I say, a reference to judgment, persuasive authorities from Kenya, South Africa, Zimbabwe, and the rest. You see, Ghana so this classical ruling. Actually, the issue on Nigeria, Nigerian courts can refer to the Ghanaian ruling. And when they refer to the Ghanaian ruling, the name of Gifty Ado is what is on that important ruling. Ghana forces so enter and Omonda Mamenasi. It's say the Penny our mind more. The judicial system, rule of law, is basically on track.
Now, next just a case you crowd here, there is already a case law on that. Because Ghana had here, there isn't a case law in respect of say Rasta youth taking such a step to the court of law and getting such a pronouncement. In our jurisdiction, it is the first time. It's about Ghana more and then locus classicus. Locus classicus meaning the first of its kind. But there has been other areas. Kenya say 2019 JMW the same similar example. 15-year-old girl. Onupo di ono started school na later who say person say mama number school game until we criminal. Almost the same. It is that they are blocking them from even going to start the school. But it's the same fact. Because Zimbabwe in other jurisdictions this has been looked at. But Ghana they are firmly in a firm direction that if the freedom to have one's religion is granted and guaranteed under Chapter 5, entrenched provisions in the Constitution, that person must be allowed to manifest and practice that right to religion. And you can only come under Article 12.2 to limit that right, by compelling reasons. Until the compelling reasons, what the limits are right, until there reasons, and the choice of words, compelling reasons. So it must not be any ordinary reason. Talking about for reason, for uniformity, for hygiene,
Or maybe hygiene, look at judge maybe Attorney General Bannerson. When you see hygiene, what do you mean by hygiene? Oh my Lord, you know sometimes when children have bushy hair, lice coming there. Oh, no, will be our court horse. You see, so you are trying to say, say, will be a better. If you were the trim, so the Bible saying, you see, this is absurd assumptions. You see, the reasons now you have to limit a constitutionally or a statutory provision in respect of human rights, you know. Article 12 make us say it must be compelling for public interest and then not to be an affront or a hindrance to somebody's enjoyment of the right. It must not just be any reason. And if you're not able to advance that compelling reason, no court of law that sits as a human rights court, a human rights administration, as I say, human rights must not be on the static books, but human rights, you know, LC, we say, practically it is being upheld and being fulfilled. No court will go along with you when the reasons you are advancing to limit a right, you know, is not compelling. This is what really outplayed. They came with a reason, but the reasons were not compelling enough for the court to agree with their position, and so their opposition was dismissed.
And I since I'm 12 before the judge, you know, a pronouncement on the matter, no, or Caso being in MP Bonting. Nade, never be your.
Sadly, the Akye Sama, Central for the court, Misra. That court now is here, Human Rights Court 1, a woman, her leadership team is first, no, our court for Frona, yes, a war, or independence court, ministry, show. That new court in the Mususo. But the Human Rights Court now, but old Supreme Court premises for a whole structure, no, near Tikesie. For COVID reasons, you know, I am not lawyers in the campo. And I can be small. Nipa me that na but
at least let's say get me a Jansen 12 for Bay 2 because
exactly. And me, when the clerk started talking about it, I told the clerk that these are the news people. They take the news out. So basically, 1 or 2 or 3 of them should be in here to take the news out. And the clerk's response is that is the instruction she has been told. And a police means on also general gate and also say you have to go. You see, all this goes to administration. People must understand. I mean, we are police news in a gate. Now we say the media is the fourth realm when it comes to getting citizens understand daily occurrences. Now you have court now and Tikesie. Now home media form the new you could have asked them, okay, fine, you are all here. Who and who volunteer to come in, and then when you pick your report, the others can pick from you. That is inclusive administration. But say that's the order I've been giving. That is blah blah. So the media person should go out. At the end of the day, how will the media people report? It means they have to come and get a copy of the ruling and all that. Getting a copy of the ruling, it goes to some typo, now print it, not judge sign it. But the media does not work like that. Media no freedom up here now. News is running. News must be a running event. The media person no freedom up here now. Kwame anami me journalism mention critique about news should be running. So no freedom now. They are the first people to tell the citizens you can say in the CA until details number. Now one can in court system ruling na judge me. After na mbe type. How would that? When would that get to the news people for them to go and make their news, which should be running? But if you don't understand it that way, and you say media have been told or have been authorized to tell everybody to go out, and so you cannot keep 1 or 2 media people in, it means you really don't really understand the holistic way of how these things work.
Now, you're really now, Ubo Elina Roosevelt. Roosevelt was the longest first lady in the history of the United States.
Exactly. And you know, to me too, who see where that human rights, you know. And Kwame, the quote you quote here, our paraphrase. Also, what is human rights? And then she went ahead to define it. Human rights are the very things you find everywhere. You can find it in our schools, in our homes, in our workplace, everywhere. And until consented citizens take effort to realize it in these small places, any attempt to realize it in the bigger world will never be achieved.
Wow.
You understand? Inti niesi wa Tikesie small rules now. Ubiso asemwe the NBA. Atimata rules. that thing happening in that school, if you don't address it on the basis of human rights, that human rights must be fulfilled, and we leave it hanging, how will you resolve bigger human rights matter when it becomes a national matter?
I see. That's a pa na me so am from after say na obako court into we court one e be din komo awia.
You mean you penny me that.
That's baba.
Then part we dey na say uno na we are late to. We tetele me see in George no matwa mabrofo no. Ya dey ya faga na nkasa.
Is it full name ni say?
Wayo Ghana Maninti.
Wow. That's a pa.
Yes, that's it, Kwame.
Yo, okay. Lawyer Ras Wayo Ghana Maninti. O 19 year breyo. Wano ene gina mu se legal practitioner na counsel for Achimota Rasta students no na ye no atwetwe nkomo. Lawyer Wayo Ghana Maninti. Aha. Okay, 101.7 so ni pacho. Vodafone force ya sini yetimi di dwumade no ebra o kama pa. Vodafone force men kan kira wo say wo ya ade bia mo sori anopa bia Vodafone mo wachi. Na a good morning offer na wo de ma wo ni tie. 1 cedi pe. 1 cedi. 1 Ghana for your mind yo. The ode ma wo ni. Amount unlimited cost. Just say who favor Vodafone to Vodafone. Who buy your cost sa. And no eda ho. Afi 1 cedi no was somehow 5 minutes worth of talk time. What the other network ni bedin komo. 1 cedi no was such a 500 megabytes of data. There's a 1 gig ya chemu half. Fa ni na ka 1 cedi no. Would the answer say for phone? Ubaba Vodafone so. No for phone no dial 543 and star 543 hash and one was subscribing to Vodafone good morning offer only 1 cedi. Okay, 101.7 so in na ago
so for Kwame
net saying
adom na wonso
boko na with him obo Roosevelt ma me din your friend ni din full name ne Anna Elena Roosevelt. Na ye won 1933. Cause ya a ma a fighting human rights pan oka ho bi. Na ni kunu so eye president. Na ni kunu eye obi a American man no e kai no pa Roosevelt. Akose odi 4 terms as American president. Na we ye no sato nchen a eniema ahodo a eye reforms a odi ba America man mu no ne yire eka ho bi e no hye ne kutupa e ma saade ni nyina etimi ba enye onye easy kora onye easy na owu ye no anya 78 years.
Wow,
78 years. 78 years. 1962 ya no wu ye na kire wa anche kora e wo New York City. Na ade a ekum no eye anemia.
Okay,
heart failure and tuberculosis.
Kwame, my nearby statement bisu wa hana ye menwanwa. We are not servicing police officers for 5 years.
Oh, Agosia. Memo akenkan. Memo akenkan ashawa fu awopoguase.
Association.
What's it?
Association. We are not going to open our legs for 5 years for you. We will starve you.
It is a way. Post ni opoguase. Bra eyi Togo embassy hono ubeya bi. Ana bra domi wono overhead na se no. Yego pokuase de ana ko eyi Achimota bigot hono. Achimota kwa de se frɛ Ashawo market. De mo pokuase pa de. Ana ji so ro posi atare ni guo. Yebusa se we posi ni ana me ro aye posi was. De me yesu mekani. Ende yebe mo awo biribi. Na emum so hye posi atade. Agosia nature say am say posi for no am ko ho. And I guess ni ni mo mana. Akwe mama komre. Na akọ uwi ahwebrofo no. Ashawofo no. Graduates wo mu na senior high school for wo mu na de ko brofo na na say wo mu ko commissioner for vote for ene e boma wo mu. Me kwa ba na wa
me kobra. Nene de ensem wo ho pa. Hey,
je
brofo no kra na ani kan.
Je. Wo de me kuma ba. Brofo no emu tautology ni ade oye Honorable Dr. Henry Kwame Kokofu a former MP for Bantama na Environmental Protection Agency penimpa ono so hono na osan ye former chairman Emma Bantama constituency na chese report ni be osan ye mrani ni Honorable me moacha no pay
Yo so abu kam
na bokode
oh adom ne pa boss ya di si ya che
ayo ai ada no me kire baby mu Uzi yes obi pentamos kusubi kwa abu akwa na koso enamo a ya dwidwa enamo ne ye ton yesi ne koso na dipa kro no ye kro ebe ye bu akwa kumase ye bu akwa na wo sinu wo krom wa na ma no beto de o beto ni nyina wi a de be ka no wo de ababu akwa abeton yi ba ya ena aboa de obeye ha wa na aboa kura de na sesa na aboa de we de besa aboa ya afo bi na wo se de mo beto no mo nto na kusuyi amasie yi me de bi kwa abu akwa ena abeye kasa se kusubi eko ebu akwa na kesa adagie ni eni puso adagie ni mkra na wo bukum ai
answer
obi abekase wo ya bemse you temitimba bia bia ni se de wanyini na kwaje no kwoti beye ade su buku
ila kosi ane ayu
ai
sopo ada ayo sao tule bia ro ma pre ya beka ho
ai
gogi abua dan
ai oh oza kwa na wosin achime akwaku
yo kwa bamma tie fu achi na pe
etefo nyina joso na the esi wachi motai between the regulations at a school ho and the law any the judge edi abetudwa mo lawyer for na mo kai a judge for lawyer for ni mun kabon ko mranim for mo say the verdict is the truth and the truth is the verdict. Next say verdict na aba no eno no ba bia no kode no eda na wanye mranim nimi eto say enra rastafo a court wa ma o mo kwan say achimoto school ema won kwai won fa won pese emfa emra
kwa mama tie fu achi bio na bisa ai they say Mrs. Abuaje mame akusi ase book reading you club no wagu na wonka
book reading club no Vebu sana
bisa achapa o musa book bia
akwe ona busi o musa book bia book reading club no wagu no ana
Uno Kwame minguno kra.
Was na da musa book.
When me here bebre kra. Etienne e bi wo ha onsan famra.
Mate.
Ade kwa yesi aro aka me.
Mate awura.
Nra mate di court akasa. Na ne fe no. Se ye wo me bu na mra wom. Na jimadi bi be koso. Na oni a obesusu se ofa ahodie etiatia so na mpo bibi edi wo no wadwe mpo no ene utiribua ensene kwam yentwe aba na yentwe kutokuru yemum ye bo anan ko court na court ado asem ko dampani ampani ado so no ya krate mu ahwe se de tie eti nura court akasa eye high court mu a kwa memwa say high court wa
high court wa
na the esa ni kadi osune se ubahwe no na oni ana efa na yabu atia no no o se menso menteme ho ase nti mekosoro ekwan so da ho utumi furu atwede no eye emra ene atentene ne atwede no utumi furu kosoro wetumi afuru akwa akopim akodu Supreme Court Supreme Court na akra ma ne ho kwan ama wosim team ne bio the friend review no enti kwame asisi a ye kasa die emra no ene asem no ne policy Akye school no court sisi se o ma nye ni o mu di fo enti nkwada no mesene nko schools senior omo peno omo sumu ne fa ankrankre fa odie fa pem no mu eno nti saa na tie baba yen kai ho saa asem kuro ye bi asipen on say ye mra semu no Commonwealth mra dwuma die mu no ye will be a friendly president a kan bi ana atemuafo ne atentenefo ne ye lawyer we ye de di edwuma na ye de kan asema ye ho nanu biti isi ye no ye kan stay na Commonwealth countries ya nyina that time no ye Great Britain no Jamaica kan bi Ghana kan Kwame se ka ya ambassadors na nipa you omum kusi anan ye ka high commission ne ya ka embassy ye ka na high commission dia no or high commissioner no Commonwealth country so ne de nko ntini o British high commissioner so now see your German embassy ambassador to Germany but your high commissioner to UK na anti Adam Rano so tie ye niema bebre e common ai wo mu nti president the SPN no utimi mramu no tumi kohwe no saa ba bi jurisdiction no
me se me call ayi Australia na me call wo mu Supreme Court miensa Supreme Court of Adelaide, Supreme Court of Melbourne, and the Supreme Court of Gold Coast. Na senior wo mu sihye wo mu ntade ene wo mu bibia te sede muye amu lawyer for ne judge for muye no Ghana ha ene ade ena so me pa sampa eti ni wura inside ko busebusa wo mu niema bia no so they belong to the Commonwealth. Yeah, now wo mu kra no Australia ni president. Queen of England na ye wo president and now wo prime minister and to be bia no et said who say UK India Ghana no me ade Commonwealth countries ni yen
pepe enti asuma ye ka ho asem bia sipen e wo Jamaica na Jamaica isi ye no court ba mu saa court edikan high court fa onu nu buama nipa na o championship na say die ya na nkuru antra on to won ko anim ko kopim ye na no ye san bua ma school no nti ukọ Jamaica no na eye adwuma sisi amra no nti sisi ya ye wo mu die ye court aka no obi nim se dia nkuru no ahye mota school na ne won yiti won no ebia ombe keka won ho ombe kwa ni mu bia odia no makohwe akopusi no num so so ho are se etese ana enya de won akra se court bi di asem na be kosoro na ye betene no na bi ye besa akobiu ni asa atene no and the enya de won akra nti for now o ma di nkunim de won tirinkwa na de aka ekire na do so kakra metinya kan fa ho no
we pa na mame mrai
akwani ansa na abeba no ayi we Fupiasi for association ne de no wo mu gina human rights so ananse de ya
no mame kinka ma let me hwese de eja waso besie yi anu wo mramu ba jo bekinka ma osesia aha o say Bacho me fun what say RE decision not to service police officers for the next 5 years. Now title no ye Pokuasi Union of Prostitutes. Pokuasi Union of Prostitutes. Okay. Sorry. We the above mentioned group have come to a concomitant position that from henceforth we shall not render any form of sexual intercourse, intimacy, or jolly ride to any police officer in Ghana for the next 5 years ahead of us. Now, the next 5 years ahead of us, Make say 5 years it is believed that you render equal enjoyment to those who patronize your profession, and it's aggrandizing. Hence, we have come to comprehend that the police did not accord us with any preferential and segregated treatment. Therefore, does not need any reciprocal engagement from us. We are undertaking this position to starve police officers, underline starve, who are always in bed with us to learn their lessons, not to raid us in a Rambo style again. We are using this medium to also advise other prostitutes groups to desist from opening their Tokurabagise to any police officer. Thank you. Yours truly, signed, Fresh Girl Baby Get. Now, I said, "I'm baby. I want woman could be what chaos now. Team, you could be in our to a group of Griasi. Aha, and also one sub pussy phone until as something new.
Kwame, a funny country more. Man, when he can do it.
What's the man when he go?
I'm never Yanica. I did see COVID-19 and a show bar, baby, and so we will be a mess. My young father yesterday, a Ikakra, Ajana Copasmaba. And Utina said, Ubi Kase, or Mayu, culture of silence, not to Chumasupa. My culture of silence, woman, Untimin Cambo Swasem, Untimin Kania, how war, any idea. I'm never the Ghana, you won't say. And maybe a criminal Cordia, fine, maybe I can make Najiatu. We are almost came. Also, almost Casasania, almost a mamma to me, Bill. Strong. And so, mean, kind of baby, I say, I legalize the prostitution of Ghana. Now, Kudo Kra, almost cano. Come remua. Just a illegal crew. A said, one casa winning us, went to also my address. No man, baby, or more officer.
But I made the opportunity, I see, was the both affect chili and Nura, or Momco, home, we on corn. I can say, I'm so cry, dear, way, any money, some other money and no copy per mini medium. Almost so poor much. 5 years, they are not in a bear crown and common Tesuma Brabusumi answer. Aye, for 5 years, woman to me as a commissar.
I appreciate you, my queer family. Yes, sir. Yeah, obey, they have some more men, Umukuso Maria, the some more men. Miss, Honorable Diana, me Yanni say, who's a maybe a civilian superintendent of police? Why na ever police station okuta 500 Ghana cedis obi enkuta bisa obi bribe bi enkrofo bi gigi wo ba bie soso ya posifo yi dodo wa say ne betimi ato car tie roba ye ni bi enso tese si ye ni mo ha o ade bi e kwa ne ya beso ye ntwaw obi koye kotene jari ye ne research ase ye ka wo mo e corrupta ya posifo nam se ene ye dabre mu ha ene ye mpabo e hye Edmana dio. Kwame ade na ya ni say omu ko tire ne ka tire omu. Etia no ma si omu sapo mu nsi ade. Ko omu tire ne no ya ka tire omu sa chaden na ne akọ akugunu no adwuma awokoye no. Ho atendie, ho sobo ani bibi bebre. Na ya na ka kume bi ase yeden no ma be frɛ adwuma kuonum. Na ne bonni kakra umbe ya no na chese atiatisi na no ase dodo na so si akoso nya gidie wo e presimu ni ya wa no bambody e Kwame wada ese kromo anope ya me no kasei na presini bi ono yeso onko night patrol muntontom eni awo jana ire ne maho obo me ne ho ban ade achia no pa yan kai sa bambo no ne mum de kai ene sempo anka predia obi se waje no kwanchan ene bi ne nia union fo yi kan
na ayi honorable ebi okra na station nipa no wo no ka akra ni ho na anadwo nte se waba se yenkoye arrest me kra nso no officer in charge no na aka se me ko effect arrest no ka ni ho enti wo no awo ba me ka se faka me yenko a sai me ko police fo no kra wo mo se me faka me ko ne na adu asamba ayi sika kakra kra ejegie no eno so kwa de ayi wo babru mu a eno nya bibia ehu bia wodi ma officer kakra bi ni Matthew chapter 5 verse 25 eni o se woni unkrobo ni nam kwan so no woni ne nka na sombie mu ntem na de bi unkrobo ni no anyi wo anhye otemufo nsa otemufo no anyi wo anhye osomfo no nsa na wamfa wo ankoto afiase etiwe no woni officer eka na sombiem na bibia tese kakra bia na ja wonu so asiko na wa ma wo ne nse nye saade ni bi yo baabi kwa no de ukwe kwa wa no asade afaka ba be gina baabi ogina oboni ni we nye bibia ya twini twan papa mi tie wa
Kwame bado pose ba wo be se wa mami we ya me you see
andi anema wo gina na wo che ni bibi dia
wa mami we ya maso mu wa chaka kwem kani ana stop ko no we twemu ntimacho kakra mam no your friend extortion
and yes
if you cry now say that your money bia na ta no person ojewo no ne ade a ye ka ho asema ha adwini so
yes
now so o de toto adwuma wo mu ye ene tu ho ache ene chese o my bambo ni bibi dia mu Kwame wo adwuma adwini ho Edin tina wo koye civilian one no
and ye dam penam ko duty
you got to bumpire ma won
na asawfo no wo mu case ni say yenya ne dai
Kwame wo mu on ti ade ne say ntini ana me ka culture of silence bi ne hoyi ye na ba ye na manya ho asem mo kama wo ye ade nke ba ye na ka pam ni wasim na se police station no the police for na no manya kra na umpa ayi sraje ho na kwa kwa complain sraje ana you so ana court take civil action let us you who say wo a wo gina mu amakuo no wo kwa duni wa semni ntimpani meka bi ma nkwada die ya o mususu se ye tietie on fa ho die ti so o betro bibi photographic mu ne ho ama mu kenkan da bi so mbada mon for court nti se pass o mutu o mu nyina so no mu bibia o mu court we na endudu a sa adwuma no be si dwuma no ennim ramu wo memu sampen dodo na yebetu on so sa ko pem se dodo na be sa kira wanwen afiri ho na eya na yaka wo mu no sa o patronize business no yensi nyina ya complicit so patronage and also so ya complicit I want him say police who say o patronize prostitution service o yetmecho
oh yes you betcho
yeah betcho na I'm here to see
na ya betchi ya kumase insuase wo mo teda na no sala ne se de nka wo nyina dem but wo da so ho mamba akokra de se se so ko pension
kwa se no ayi emre wo se ayi no so de se ese ko tutu ni ano ye de wo ko ka no court so wa ye bone no
this what that so
but require ayi atuasi so ba so na se dia ye wura dem ya tupnum uzu di o evidence ne de ye uko buplu ne ni no akoya da ukotenku tokurum na ado ani akoya na tina ne de da do awo ani na ayende
na epono no kura so wodem no okwa obi na obi ene da ho ayi wo mo so adu wo mo mpani mfiesu ti de be na abekere se wo mo yes ade agiska
na be wi kura no so mentna no ero so o how ne se
ayi
me na echempna ti ade a ne ko den wi asi nyina binum kura keka se adwuma na achepa
ayo
sa ne binum keka na menim
Exodus chapter Genesis chapter 38 yenya atama wone na se ekodaye e ma na se ni nyinsen no saa akoda no na duedue mu ama Jesus Christ kora baayi na saa bre no na se na se de baba mama tama ware na owuye no the second one saa akoma no owuye third one no tese oba ne te wo twen oso awade e wa amfa na ama no na ese so obedi kuna akopim so obewuo ene wote se na se yuda e kodwitwa ne nwa ho na oyi kuna tade ne firi wo no wo hye dwamanfo ntade no wo penti ne no ko gina akwa ho na se de duwa no afren sebra mame no nda na kire se Genesis chapter 38 ni kire se adwamammo a yebo etua sika na shawo na asha ase ho na wonim fasika bra na se yuda se minisika no so okay ene die na ade be mame na ne me ada no so mi wa ponche baby no wanyini no so ene pe bibisi awro we na bema obenti wawro the seal of his authority ni nso ano kawa e de am oba no se da bi enso oh na yi na bomu a eboni mu so ohene no yuda no ayi no de aka no ho e de ba biem wase ne staff of authority ne poma safa kam ho no wagi ni nyina na ja wone na se ne dae anche eno na se ni nyinsen ye na se ni nyinsen ye a no ma akofre na begina badwam se omu nsi na buom kuno ha na ne nyem wase de ne kawani de ne pomani ene de na bomu ni no nam ne wase hey mumma no nko no ba ne tene sem enti Genesis chapter 38 wono na kire se nipa bo adwaman etua sika
and na di stiapa na di akomi and then na show mu kura mu kaso wanyine no we su kwa de
we de baaburu we asofo djuma
and carry that kwa sabe so
yo ene de mi bisan se enche na World Environmental Day ba na wo mayi de asie ani so se ye bedua nnua mako be empim apepim na kire ni de wo eno wasam te sei ena na no so yate se waka se galamsey wo ko ye ko no e be nya be 200 million Ghana cedis for reclamation no ne ade yemfa no World Environmental Day no yemfa nhyase
Kwame no kre we are seeing na yi that fua ba ko asi ho eye afe no apemu a se de apemu nanum June since 1974 ana we are the kai environment e was ada no na afibia Ghana yenso yentie hu firi ho ye commemorate afi centre da so ene se ecosystem restoration ecosystem na tietio ane se ba de bobre hye ne asetena mu akuaku no aseye no na este no bede ne asinyama na banda dem restoration so restoration say ade ehia o Bible mu pa Bible kan fashion eti ecosystem no so kwa me ye akuo be se me nsa nsuansuwa de baako epoda hoyi ene nsuansuwa de da ya mantemo na mpata no ne nwini wo mu no na fi wiem mframa ye frɛ no atmosphere no ansana wata akoso akwaduru asase so de terrestrial no ne kwaye ne de me no ne nam so yi eti ni nyina mu no onipa ye dwumadie ne yabrabo mu no ya sei no ana bribia dwumadi ebedi bia no enya twaka bone wo saa niema miensa amabbo bofi anu ti no afi wi asese yehwe na maama biara no yempe kwa pa yede ebesiso anu na Ghana o mampani na dan kwakufuado we so na chief inspector of environment okay ono seni anani ku oba ade obobre hihye hu nti wana na oni sector minister ye Dr. Tikesie adwene ho se yen Ghana so ne yen fan stem se ye de no tie be ye ecosystem restoration a yen fan kabum kwa so let's unite to save the environment yen fan kabum kwa so nti asintire da so no na ene da pon papa fe
And
I say Grada yes na o china tie no ye kwa adwuma no anso enebna nti kwabna nti na mani agi okrada eti eye first zoom sa na che se afinu pa mu ni egina mu na otina ya medom ye de enkwa dom ye ya sector minister Dr. Kwefri obaba na mo akọ parliament so akọto ani nuanom wo ho na fi sema o mampani ne na agene ho so fa matue animu fa da ye bedie no ho no o ma na agempo de bekọ wakọ kan kire won na nse parliament so de onya kasa kire won pe na chezo ma mu ni nyina na wo kasa de akire anti ye no mbekwa kugya no yakọ ni chidom eno ne pa ho da total miensa you on the third na wa wofa de be jano kwan ninse e ka ho asem kaka
na mama hwe you know mama hwe galamsey ne de no wakbo amane se be hia sika be 200 million e kire na etimi de abonwo bra se ye reclaim land no ne ade no etesai
anti Kwame tempa no the feet day no on the feet no ankasa no gabe manhene na no two sebo ono anso na ye chairman for council of state ofra ba nya ne fie yunum ni 50 years
wow
eti antu akwaji shira wo opemfo santehene se o stefano no now say dia na world environmental day dia ene yamre na Tikesie na yenyo nnua ahuduo bebre no fa enkanis na yenu nti fit minister bekọ yinyina bekọ gabbing na yakọ community yakọ kudijuma no ewo omani din nti no so yenhye no amina de okan no eno kre ade aseye uye ni ya ejebre ne sika eti nhwemu akwakoba se ibehia sika pi indeed World Bank na anu ye omudi aba se practice ana omagudie ne ade ayi tututuo ede say ebo ade ebo bre ne ho nse kwa ma omudi ebo ato so sa about $11 billion every year boni aye no ede tia environment no
11 billion
wow etu buza ho se you two galamsey you two you try timber you try ye yi nsuo mu nam yi kwa mu kekani nyina bomu anti ye duru 11 billion ya to da bia ye adwuma ni ho nti ne ma ye nyem fam nya adwuma na ye bewie ne be jasa aka twitwi die ya to ho a na tete nkiri ma na ebe brewu enu nti ye at EPA ene ye ministry environment science and technology minister na Tikesie se yenya krado mo aboa ye ho se de aseye no yenkonko ye ni ye yenkokrakra nti land reclamation na land reclamation no kwa na nya kwa se okọ ya na tie gumu matise nipa num bia so ye reclaim land wa ha kwa be na afa so aye no se ya hwe ni ye na ya me ni ana ho a fie num fie dubi gbon se obi akọda afuo ma na ba bi o ha na sase na emem kofom na atikum na chese yitu amna hopei na ye kataso no ya mfa kwan paso nti tiatum nti ni nyina ya de a ye ho asem nti ye technology o ho a ye de ye sa backsteel na ye kan atie no gumu ewi a na wakọ the next stage of rehabilitation edo na chese okudua no baye nom ne ade wo so na nitrogen no baye hia no tempi no na atape it is a tape sa no a na ube hia so obedua nitrogen fixing india nom na bi ne adua ya yedie ne centrosima nom ne ade na chese o de wo ma sa no bedie na sa babio so na fe nia ne bedua so se me ne bedua body ne dia ho ebe ya na no so ya yo na nsuwansuwa na emu asi tie no akakra bi ye makakra na ebufa so no eno so yatimu amemu ada ho fan na etini afro edi akwane aba senia naturally atie no ana oba de ball na atie no na kwa ni ubehia physically na de bi se adwuma no nti yen kan ma yen tie ho ase se ye ya mampeni ni abra o kan bebrebe eye ekabo na de tie ni ayenim ene dan kwama so already no Sadia kura we na say ni say now so will restore or rehabilitate ya Kwame difficult pass ubenya no the natural state no until about 100 to 200 years on. If you say eniyama be wa say no toteboa ewo form de ade ni hunu ni de emfie ni hunu ma hodo ewo form say sa form a ye hunu mo akese a odumadi enti wo agya ne kwa kiri ndua ahodo a nke si ho a nnoma ahodo no beba so ntatia no ndi ade nyina kwa ma wapam wo nyina wase wo nyina nti the friend say loss of biodiversity life forms do na no be free ho also abehemu owu mu say the abefo hihye ne ade to ho na yesi nketa yebetumi aye adum pempenso bi a yekoye nim no na eno a regenerate itself. And it's a friend of renewable natural resource. And Akye ne mu akase menu kwa kure be fasla ye be pesika na ye de be kwa kodi se adwuma no minister ogusu a odi hu nkuta ho den NCP meaning say be ba be tuja na nia na okan ye no the sector minister or Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources mampeni bo ni di on so afrem cha ya be adwuma mu ano ya ne se no mampeni akasa hu behia se nua be se opipinum se de okan no 5 million dano a yedi world environmental day no o ma mu ni nyina ansore waka na yenu bianua no wa amantam nyina mu ene amansi nyina mu na se de beye ne be kenya amanfu nti no mampenina nkasa bebia ne de na be de akire no won ho kafo no bebia won de penifu atitire wo man mu ohempon se atu abebio santehene no ne nananom aka bebia won nom de na fe yenkumenkume mun sentrofo commemoratively obi adua ne de obi ebon de ho ban na so tene kakra beba jumedi a sector minister Honorable John Dinapo Edebei and say enkoye nnuadua si edua nnua ne edua amuni se timi dua nnua ne ewo baadi bia na o timienu acha busumitia na sa abre abia ho na na yesi ebesi school dan na yesi egiri se nnua ne nyina aguo bi kure nyini mu baadi ebedua nnua afa kwan ho afa yesi ebekira kwan nu na no yesi egi etutuguo nti sabre die mpenia ye ne se yempe yemapo kwan ni ye ni hu se ha ye dibia si a betini anyina kuduru 50 years 100 years a obi an Canada na asi ne baabie nti sa na wo mu sese
na mame mre sabi ye num dade abua mu ye tunya ye nya ya de se jon ye de ni ko daya wada o man ja na kwai miwura na ye kan sei
kam na o kan sei no kan sei ba mo wu kurade a kwenti menye afimu eni ana oye se na ni agina mpanin nti obekọ pani bunda na iski sa on the third year okay brother yetina me no ka say ahobo mu ana me wo ye de ya na say me bohwi namko ye da ukuada ye de nbetum pe mayere no na no so nkra no se de amamre kre no se mpani beyo de pusa no num ni ade entianom de akana krafe se bi obesa na agene na aba apiasefo ya sa si to bi odi a senso se nananom ya na se kwa no so obekọ na obetoa mpenina se kwa me bi ja no kwan eye ya wada esai mopum ne nti se wo ye memne da kwa heni ai
wafa mitio
ana me ka se wo ye memne da kwa heni
ai
yo sorry wo wi ati nyina ukodi
na awunim se ya wada kura ye no asante ya wada ne ye da ye didi yaw da ye eti ya wada na enka akamemu ye di ye yie nti eja ye tunu nsamanko kakra na so o kai manfo a edie bai na ye se nipa wu ne techere manpro na friti asefo ye be kai ye nia ya de nyina se dwon
o ase mfa ho ne nia mo kafa akufu ado ho se otihiche mukure de ne beba be di president ete ne beba ba be di president jo akase politics ya yen bia ye nia ye inyina ye nipa baako nanso we na otwa ha we gina ha no se ye atamfo nti muma ye nsumo manimo Mama, I can't say bebre na no central for mu na munim mu na mo wo. Na de nika ene se onipa no enyenyi mu na on ka se we de mempenasem no we de mempenasem.
Ebi
ade se what na mo bi na se jo ani nye ho a wanim ho a
pempem no aka kire
we are the no na efi na komem. So I idea so na ni so na ni fa wanim ho a wakamfo
mire bi na nsantwofo ni bi frɛ no se what dey ayi onabo akompre ko kana Japan akafa ho wo se hwan no wo se akompre ko kana Japan wakafa ho wo se wo kan say no ma kan asem kro wo se adabi ontimi nkasa ofiri mi ha kwa ni abi what in the river was no se mesi wo free ma kwa ni anopai waba amia ya ba pesi adi enti no e de wo kan ene nipa afro bi na o kan ho asem nyo no a eno ase na se wo dis wa kan sa se meti a meka se eni no ya doctor enye kan Japan ni a wo fa se no fa se
ono dema ono it's human sound conference Tikesie nsu nyina na numu kata nkire ni tebia o mamuni nyina ahwe ade papa na busia ne dom amakuro new patriotic party first commission edumakuro na mampenya da okoda no bikie ya no nkoye adwuma nyina ahwe ade papa anso obeka no akan say aye amansan akwantio ono na ne bredri akame no they be connected ekwani enimu no ne ya hintasem na menke ho na intimi kuma na ma ofija no kwan fefe na yemra obi amra sumdie mu ne ankoka fe me call yiri wa se jona yie na me ba na ntiri pai me dedi
Mati ene medasi anopen
onyame ka ho kwa enye bega fo mu adwuma
amen wonu mnyamfo Dr. Henry Kwame Kokofu ene ene na twetwe enkono ke 101.7 na ona bakoso agoabo age wa ha akọ
Kwame
wo bi the test bia ba mpaso ye run through kakra na ye hwe test you know Facebook no na amfeni de bokata no so ye de apeso ye de apeso
enti madwin kira modia fa Facebook live no eno na make penkin kan bia ma mo no yasan ato aso yenua Magnus Ochre also water is life ban excavators imports ban all excavator protect our next generation Ghana is for all of us George Ajino say Kwame can I have your personal number and Charles Ray do say Kwame behave yourself what are you talking about Please, this is the citizens' behavior change we are talking. You are here calling for a fixed country instead of fix your character.
I'm a case of fix the country, no. What is our answer? You, Marty.
Yemfa, Dr. Dr. Down Blow, from Brimso. Also, the court ruling on the Rastafarians tell us one thing, that we cannot discriminate against any religion or ethnic group. It is therefore unquestionable for any group of persons to think that they own the wishes of the people. Therefore, they must go according to their will. The legislature must try as much as possible to enact laws to allow such people to be integrated into our education system. Modern societies cannot be built on archaic rules. My regards to Dr. Nana Ama Brown Kluche. It way Dr. Down Blow so dia wo de ba ye fa yes sense bisa aba.
Okay. Ago Kwame. Na ayi Minsaka Nagrat yem president.
Okay.
Ye wura Angel Kabunu na ye ne ntwetwe enkomo na okoba binti. My president me moache.
My big brother, my dear.
Na boko de.
Nyame adumeye.
Rastafarian students are chimota womo call school rules say untimi fa rasta ma e ho asem kopie court am ruling say womo timi de ba ye no lawyer kura so atwetwe enkomo na wo enkomo no an obo odin say sometimes when you are arguing what the becha ba queen say when you lawyer two you must argue on point of law ade no a religion school na kwara na ba no so school atade there and they identify but religion no ni tina wadi be school across a day student enye bibia boni bia court na rule in favor of the students ni mienu a wo de na wo for the court no enkomo inagrate for mo gine say
mon kan na ta me say or a lawyer na so nya educationist lawyer the obia to me lawyer and you obia not to me educationist and say anya ni tipene me anya ni tipene me kwa what or a lawyer he's just a mere lawyer I'm an educationist
but what friend the learned profession
now who says somebody be all the ball white to make up for a certain deficiency he should not bring himself remember no me a madam for number 2 number 2 or ask or university no or rasta
I can't
law school no number is not rasta
ye be sam was say you are called to the bar and you are called it no another matter altogether yeah
mon can say on just as semantics or a bema on Ghana legal council no call human rights court say they are infringing on people's rights in their religion you see but you let's leave those one Achimota school rule it is not about rasta it is about keeping a certain hair so that you conform to the rules and regulations of the school. Conforming to rules, no, is part of UTTL. I can assure you, say, over to me, a real school is here. Who pay Juma? A Juma, a man, when na woho. A man, na yenina ye pes amrano, and your money na ye but human beings being who we are, no. If you have training, you can fit into any society you find yourself. For example, me, I'm a teacher. So we me every school me try here. Education school for the class of children I go on in now. Maybe they come from different social backgrounds from where I used to be. I should be able to adapt myself in such a manner to be able to impart knowledge to those children. So part of obeying school rules and conforming to school rules is part of the training and upbringing of a child. That is why if you are in senior high school, there are certain rules and regulations that you have to follow. When you leave senior high school and go to university, you have a situation where you have that freedom because that at that level you are regarded as a matured person. Achimota rule was not targeting Rastafarians or targeting any religion. It was a standard rule. For me, look, yes, the court has ruled. We are enjoined by the law to obey the rule. Okay? Minya, and fine teacher for and fine. We have a nonchalant, we will develop a nonchalant attitude towards some of these things. We don't lose anything. After all, I am not paid by government to raise and discipline your child. I'm paid by government.
But in Latin, we are in Korea parenti.
Yes, but have I been given that arsenal to be able to operate as such?
And also another point.
Yes, you have to give me that arsenal, that ability to operate as such. So if you don't give it to me, well, you see, in the past, when students misbehave, as teacher follow, they say a teacher follow, emotion for any year, they say, you cannot say that. You can't say that. Okay, in the 70s and the 80s, on daily basis, on monthly basis, school rioting, demonstration. Young teachers, through our efforts with management of the Ghana Education Service, Yabra Ano Aswe. Today, our schools are areas of conformity, rules, and regulations. If they want to return it back to those days, it is up to their problem. Me say, young teacher for my brother, we don't give, excuse me to use this American expression, we don't give a dare. We have not lost anything. It is the problem of the society. The society gets the type of youth they want in that society. So me, honestly speaking, I cannot reject your interview. After you will be private Kwame in Kasa because the court has ruled. Well, probably your team the titan of the Mohican, Udiba, the red man. Obin Subetria, Jerry Kell, Fabra. Obin Subetria, Permin, Fabra. Obin Subetria, Dreadlocks, Fabra. Obin Subetria, Afro, Fabra. That is no more our problem.
Now, we saw outlook if you are other areas, no one to be instill discipline.
No, you see, you cannot pick and choose. And then acquire Rasta. What about Ochina acquire fetish priest and not fetish priestess?
Me nana ne baba akun one ni team you know ye be wo no abosom kan say me enfa bibi enka ne ti enti ye de ne ba wa inimade pa
so say ye ji omu nyina tu nkofo bi wo hokra omo religion say ma mu nsem paboa omu nyina omo mbra
o ba sen nu mo blafo no wa kwa chimota ba no sem paboa
yes obi ambra. Because, look, we don't lose a dime and we don't lose a thing. So, I don't even see why any teacher should fret on this issue. The court says that you cannot stop anybody from going to school based on any aspect. You see, we can't limit this ruling to Achimota. This ruling is one on religious beliefs and the way you want to appear based on your religious beliefs as against general schools. It's not only Achimota. All the 1,000 senior high schools in this country cannot prevent any student from behaving, from appearing, or wearing anything that is based on his religious beliefs. And we welcome that.
Papa, Medasi.
Mr. Medamasi.
Yes, Medasi. Ora Angel Kabonu. NAGRAT, National Association of Graduate Teachers, NAGRAT, and the Nigerian governor. Ako, Yako, and you man, you heard about that.
Intiminko, and I'm reading message, and I'm in call paper.
You go paper, so okay. We are no can show for no so issue. No,
your Kwame made transfer me the daily graphic do Bokratano and Eba. Now, Kojoba for Donko, any Kesta Aburam Crunchy, Atro Diabase. Se wudru Kumasi a ensase no a ye twa to wo se ye de beye redevelopment no sa ensase ni nyina encroaches wo magye aboso wo magye ensase na boso ma sesi wo manfo enya wo ho twabre enti aya awrehosem kese pa na Ashanti region mantem ho wo mo ahin Nkrumah no saa Western Railway line no Kwame baabi a wo befa bi enti o matwa kora mfoni na ba betoa ensase e wo ho nyinara yesisi adan eti o mo chem se na anu ya na o mampani His Excellency na adodan kwakufu ado wo call ye kotwa ahomam se nka Ashanti region ho no saa renovation aye ba beye efa railway lines no ye beye besi na contractor intimi nsesa na niam amfa nko construction site wo kwa he enkrofo asisi adan wo railway si ho nyina nti se contractor yi yes wonye adwuma wono nso a adwuma wo ya enye yie because of sade na esie nti ho asem no eda ha se na wo se enye Kumase nko a wudru nkran so a squatters ni ade wo mo age se a rail no wo mo age ho nyina railway no wo magie aboso keteke kwan no ama keteke kwan a Kwame yesi e ba be ye yebekọ yanim redevelopment eba no se Kwame ato apimfi se railway ho nyinara ye wo mo atonton ama omanfo age aboso a obia enya baabi emfa na me to so daily graphic do bokrata no a Nkrabia a wo ye father of Oheneba Nkrabia wono ene adesuani okabaako adesuani a wo mo ye rasta mpesempese na Achimota school ka se ya famode na nso munkoyi muti na mometo ma desua so asam no ko human rights court no wo mo age atum ama se woto oko daily graphic page 16 na wo de ho asama ba wo kire mu biem se ade ne de akwa ye no ase de eniema enigi aba ma wo ma famu no pa enigi aba ama wo mo eyie eti eda ha sei eti court orders Achimota school to admit Rastafarians ena enkrofo so ka se nkoda na ya fa wo mo dadawo wo mu tirinwi ne yesi wo mu nkoyi school ne nka so wo mo mfa wo mo Kwame no kure se nkoda na ya fa wo mo dada ne yesi wo mu tirinwi ne wo mu nkoyi
ai
oh eti onye se wo ma o ma fa wo mo
oh yes
ne ma wo mo so wo mu nkoyi wo mu ti ba wo sa man nkrofo dwin se bia school na amfa wo mo
ya fa wo mo
ene yesi wo mu nkoyi wo mu ti keke
ai
eno na de asama bai Kwame ene asam na no ohye so one man refuse to admission dia ene se Kwame there is nothing wrong with it because to be a school bi wo ha wo kwa wa ba obati yes akoda ne dis wo twa ne ti
wo the prospectus na na wo ma sa the regulations na kan ho the do's and don'ts
sir school bi artist ha
you are expected to say mu tiri nyi mu beja ne sei wo be yuti wo be yesei wo be yesei wo sei wo be yesei sa ite ho bebre enum no wo se wo me Rastafarians na se ne ye ne lawyer no kan lawyer no ko tu se awaji wo mo ba waji wo mo no constitution ne se wontimi enko obi kasabo anhyaneyam esan religion bi a odom wo mo so religion ne kire se yiwan enka wo muti na another question ko akoso wo mo se there are so many Rastafarians wo mo so enye dreadlocks
okay
ebi to say honorable Ras Mubarak or Rastafarian but onye dreadlocks and na Rastafarians na emu no obi so kura argument say oh yeah Rastafarians na wa use help sir na just Rastafarian no
enu so kura
enimu because I must say I saw the His Imperial Majesty in baby na wisie kumo the wisie kumo no
enya na emre bi wo se ada Rastafarian bi a wa hye bia o danyame ase o Nyankopon a wushiwi na wisie na jiwi ase nyina
yeah
na Kwame se wanya wi na hye amfa ko batanyame
ko tu wo se yeah me ba to mo quotation no Rastafarian for quotation wo mo se Isaiah na was no hu awurade ba bia na awurade wo no na wisie ho kumo sa wisie no
na Kwame na ye cloud no kan na say
o se Bible ni discussing me patcho mon send him na Facebook ma me sa test no
verse
o se na ye wisie kumo ba according to Rastafarians no wa mo se na onyame use helps me patcho mo na quotation no
yeah nyame wa botre o
cause na wonim de ntia was a Black Rasta ena menini ye program wa ha o ma me deputy minister for ganja
okay
Ono na minister na me deputy. Na ye de no nyese ye be hye.
Ba na kan bebu senti mo hye ana.
Da bi ye de be ye nkum. Enom ne ade unse you know sa weed no wode ye mpaboa. Wo mo se Ronald Reagan. Emre bi accident bi si e ma ofa ne ho tototo. Wo mo ko we ye ne mpaboa hye no se wo mo ye leda no mo de week akra fry. Entina antimi amena nya accident.
Anti Kwame afa ne wache ne nkrofo bebre dwene se bia school na mfa wo mo.
Me ba jo school ni fa wo mo.
Fa wo mo. Na mo no mo so mo nkoyi wo muti. Asa na asem na ti.
Sa na tie.
Okay.
I mean typical example kola. Say wo ba chimote school. Wo yo ba. Na wo ba no wo no maame. Wa bo eyema.
Abia bo mesh.
Wa bo mesh. Kosi akatete wa de ni.
Ah, bo mesh.
Wa bo mesh. No de niema tuatue mu. Yes ante. Wo ba no ya fa no. But make sure say wo ba ye nyina ye tini aso akwara ba ko ndia kire won akode okwe ha say no obi ati.
Okay. School bia wo san hyehyeye no e wo ho. School bi wo ha mo kwa.
Na omo say. Wo mo so no school no won hye. But according to lawyer no constitution ne say. Wontimi nsi obi akwan based on say the religion or ye. Also religion it says you are kaniti.
Oh, okay.
No ni asem.
Auntie, omo say omo rasta ni omo religion.
Religion.
Okay.
And omo kokoti. Nkrofo adwen omo say yes ye nye wo omo.
San na nkrofo ntina na make say chire no.
Enye omo aban the post omo ko.
Okay.
Enti na anu kro say na me ye ade bi say. Matis omo ye memorandum of understanding bi ni niam bi di aba. Say yen kase school bi o wa. Sa akwala no ko fail form na. Yachara shall say, you must conform to these rules and regulations. It is all we now say, won't you mean conform there? Then, choose you okra.
And also near some back.
That was my suggestion.
Okay.
Said you bear the sea will work a sea you hano, a big any day.
NCBM no.
Maybe I don't make a test no. Test na a black rasta the yimami or say. Who awurade no na o hwewisi kumo ti awurade no o hwe de
omu na ewura mami omu na nim
ti mo de mo nsande mami na men kan test na men ko ebi kura so na ade no wa obi atwraba Ransford betu ba kwasie adugem for court akasa everybody must shut up. Kofi Vincent amwamenze ye wonkwala ebu oso akosua wonye rasta campus wa ye rasta ni trinwi fu afuo no edio
Kwame obi si bie Psalm 18 verse 8
Psalm 18 Psalm 18 verse 8 yentie asem a ewo hwe Bible ndie we ya nma bi Psalm 18 verse 8 asem ni o say Psalm 18 verse 8 yentu Nyankopon asem wisie to free ni hwinim na oja e hia de free nanum nyansama dere free ni mu akosia
Kwame say fa hwan ho
ma me nko hwe nipa na o ka no wasem Ewurade na woka no asem. Woka Psalm 18 verse 1 na awurade ma hoden me dɔw. Ewurade ne me botan ne mabankase ne me gefo me Nyankopɔn ne me botantima me dwane kɔto ano. Me kyem ne me nkwagye aban mabantenten me so fra ewurade a ɔno na ɔfata so oyi no aye wagye me afi matamfo nsɛm. Owuo homa bebre bebare me no ɔsɛye twifa me so sɛ osusuam. Asama do homa twa me ho kontonkron. Owu afidie be hia me ma hunya mu na me sufra awurade me Nyankopɔn na me tia mu me frɛ no wote me ne na sɔre fie na me so no ɔkyerɛ me ekodu na sum ɛna asase hihim ye bra wo bompa ye no Nyankopɔn mu ayeba ɛwo so ye na me po nyina so popoi de hihim afa verse 8 efri se na ne bu ahuru no enti Nyankopɔn no kan wase wisie to free ni hwinim na oja a ehia de free nanum na nyansrama dere Nimu. Mu wiki test.
Na David na na kasa ho.
David na kasa. Ah na
so church mo bom pae no de ohu ye.
Ah de ohu ye na je se Nyankopon no ebetie ni sufre no ohu Nyankopon no na wisie ennam ni Nyankopon hwinum saa na oja ehia de efri nanum. Ena nyansana ma dare ni mu.
Anti Kwame no ni wo munyina so no ho.
Test ba ku bi su sa o se ohun awurade na baabi o woni usia ekumo otwa ne ho ahia.
Eno nso wo ho.
Kusia one day bia akra minim baabi o mo ye no. Me do ba ko na wakwa hwe sabbatical worship no. Wo so am so worship homeda.
Oh okay, Saturday no.
Saturday. And Rastafarianism a form of Christianity. A form of Christianity. Christ or can say or sun konkunu no eba in a form of yes. And when is a Rasta Emperor Haile Selassie, His Imperial Majesty. Or no na Rasta fo nyina hene the whole world. I was only Abua na ne pet.
Abua be
Jata. Na ne pet.
Jata.
E do a mini lawyer na kasa me kasa Babylon did not prevail. And your voice and so ye dik.
Anti Kwame Rastafarianism a religion.
A religion pa. Okay. A based on Christianity. Based on Christianity. And I almost can grab one say. So Absalom was a Rastafarian. Okay, can you be and only the idea be just what will be as more Rasta don't put food on our table.
Kwame Obinsi read the Job 41:20 and also ye or Heneba Kofi Adu.
Job 41
verse 20.
Men can have him for a na yanko. You bukura or him.
Job 41 verse 20.
You. No, and I'll be able to be you.
Obiate.
They would mean okay. Okay, but you're making kind. 557 Hugh. Hugh will say
Job 41 verse 20.
Job 41 verse 20. Nyango pon asem ni o se. Odifo Yob nwuma. Etire aduana ba akwimu aduonu. Ewrade asem ni. Wisie free ni hunimu tokurom. Na esen a emu huro ne nchekire a ehiem. Aha. Agwase tiu. Wisie to free ni hunimu tokurom. Wisie ne free ni hunimu tokurom na eba. Se esen a ehuro ne nchekire a ehiem.
Kwame say they be a bet contest national before and after the 20 no 19 na ba na emie ni mesi 21 ho no
and ye maminko honorable Ras Mubarak ho
ne Kwame kodin ko
me ba ye be hwesa quotation pa so no producer so do so papa honorable Ras Mubarak former MP for Kumbungu one so Rastafarian honorable blessing things so
Kwame na anapam Tuesday anapam we say the other Oba fire service for to car about ho
even the day yeah we nyana ya jonjo why na oba ne kwara no ho ye de
Obia ho ya be ya
yo ma ba won chen pa Rastafo ankwara mienu yo mko achimota school yi wanim sam de ekosi wo ho enom ne ade na ye kan court wa me ruling eto say
well metie na nyame nwanwa I'm excited but na nyame nwanwa because yenim say Emmanuel would prevail. What Achimota School had done was in violation of Yankasaya Constitution.
or Article 28.4, which is about the rights of Mbofra. Say, Constitution Emma Obia Kwanse Obeye Inyimu, Ebana Mbofra Suku Komua, Enamo Sam Mofrano, Omo Ejidia Omujidin, Enam Omu Evangelist. Omujidia Omumunti. And I can read the exact text. I say, no child shall be deprived by any other person of medical treatment, education, or any other social or economic benefit by reason only of religious or other beliefs. Some of them are more person is part of their religious beliefs. And yet, part of their religious beliefs, okay, and on there, Gina so say, Achimota School was violating their fundamental human rights. Achimota School was violating their rights to education as children, which is enshrined in Article 28.4 of the Constitution. Achimota School was violating their rights, which is enshrined in Article 26.1 of the Constitution. It's exciting that now because I know that whoever was the judge would uphold the fundamental human rights of every child. Kwame, I prefer to be to access education because of their beliefs or religion. And Achimota School being the school it is, I had the kind of training or more fast. I was really surprised because you would expect a school like that to be progressive, and not stuck in the past. In any case, our rules and regulations, bylaws, no more kind of. All those rules are subject to the to the provisions of the Constitution. And it is exciting. It is a landmark case. On Wesley girls, you see Mankola and Echiria and a memorial legend, or more Mose or Mama and Kola and Hijab or more and a memorial legend. They all have to take note of it. Let me land on this.
Okay.
Then you can come and please. Akola waiting near Kushina, the extra 6. I think the other one got 12 or 13. I don't remember. Now, Kwame, this one said, Christopher Muslims, Emma, and a coach will be here with me just. And the Akola work the extra 6. It tells you that he's a disciplined child. It tells you that Akola Ubua, the Akola pay attention to Adia and the teacher for a channel. Akola or Yabas. Na empese egunitima enne be ma ade aye chere no enkonitima na ana SDA ni bi ansha asmade a enne be ma ade aye chere no enkonitima na ana Muslim girl ehwe hijab enne be ma ade aye chere no enkonitima na. And Kwame, we are a diverse country. Yemaimu Dagomba Forum, Kusasi Forum, Aibe Forum, Nkran Forum, Nzema Forum, Asante Forum, Kou Forum, all manner of tribes. Muslims Forum, Mozambique Christo Forum, Jehovah's Witnesses Forum. It is the diverse nature of your society, and am I very unique. And to Oma Moyan Kolano, as an institution of learning, what they should be teaching the kids, they say, so be different from you, and you can say we are against that person. But Abia by this, by the very
I'm not Ras.
Yeah.
We are Rastafarian.
No, I'm not Rastafarian. I've had dreadlocks. I've associated with the Rasta community for decades, but I'm not a Rastafarian.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a Muslim.
You're convert of the Rastafarianism.
No. I've never been a Rastafarian. And again, Kwame.
But no. They were now see bow reggae my pa masa. Your base idea feeling wo. Yes, I am on the radio station one. Kumasi. Masa your base on Columbia. Tinka. There you are now. Yeah, you say me anu. Ha.
I know that a bit. Utu we be America.
Boys in the back of grass Charlie. Mommy and come and goose.
Emma obi go for that be sure the fear picture dog.
Oh, we're on the lighter side. Oh wow.
But basically it's one of the misconceptions. Yeah, not the donor fee be a person what the tree be a Rastafarianism no a sum, but the business so age or more dreadlocks as a way, as a lifestyle, as a way of life. You know, that is the difference. But you know, we are a diverse nation, and that will be a Rasta. It tells you say a chima ukushana baby na or pay juma. Don't discriminate against that person because they are a Rasta. And that will be a hijab kama. I mean, as an institution of learning, those are the things that we should be excited about. Teaching kids at their age, you know, say, look, disco church, Sunni Muslims, you know, but so only different from you are. And it grounds society very, very well.
The issue among for problem the issue of conformity. Say yes, will be
conformity to what?
Yes, to rules and regulations within the campuses. Say yes, will be insanity or mutuality.
Rules and regulations are any constitution brana.
Okay, and so the point.
Because I mean it's about the constitution says you can't discriminate against a child. That in the constitution say in 26 anyone can manifest their religion. Says assume also no bit may assume lady. Also say you're talking about rules and regulations. If they want to have rules and regulations, those rules and regulations are subservient to the tenets of the constitution. And you can say over and above what is in the constitution. You know, it is our point to know a very, very moot. And your point, you know, in law, no, and my agent. In any case, I did not agree with the muno, and the Bema Yacho Madia or Muhuan Asade. And person, no. Oh, Kwame, Yaya could see to the extent, and Africa is where it is. Ghana, no exception, is where it is because of this kind of mentality. The mentality say Adebia are yet different. First of all, the Westerners, the Cabro, they have a definition that is appropriate. And they also Yako embrace hook, line, and sinker. How can somebody who thinks say, let me land on this.
Okay.
How can somebody who thinks say, before he came to your country and colonized you, you didn't have a history, define beauty, give you a definition of beauty, and you run away with it?
Ayi obi de abase was in UK high institutions no omomwo eye dreadlocks no they cover it minim say the city
also they do what
they cover them say in high institutions omomwo dreadlocks no e bi odi chichiri minim say the city
oh yeah your friend is saying I mean those kids can cover their hair, you know, with a barrette, a tribal a barrette. They can use a barrette, they can use a turban, you know, to cover their hair, and they can leave it naturally. But in any case, Kwame,
I Rastan so one year dreadlocks, me who be you?
No. They take the decision to have dreadlocks from the Nazarene vow in Numbers. Kwame, Nazarene vow no. Take the Nazarene vow. I say utu hoisi ho. Abba for real, asum nyame. Abia obi timeka say or take Nazarene vow for 7 years. Obi timeka say or take Nazarene vow for 3 years. Obi ane de na holding ebetini aye. I say, yeah, Muslims are fasting in Ramadan. After 30 days, now another 29 days, you know. A bit to me, 6 days extra. And on open now, yeah. And Obi taking the Nazarene vow every year. It's in the Bible. No razor shall come upon their hair. It's in the Bible. It's biblical. Okay.
Numbers chapter 6 verse 5. Yeah.
6:5. So for that period, no, on unity. Into how after the vow, no, he still said he can still continue. You know, to keep the dreadlocks. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know, but yes, you have Rastas or Rastafarians who, upon the completion of the Nazarene vow, as is in the Bible, you know, decide to take off their dreadlocks. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Now, we're not going forward, you know. Meaning, baby, institution be like banks. Me, you know, Rastafarian or Egma banks. Institution be like one Ghana Bar Association. Lawyer, yeah, and then a Kasa, Raswayo. Well, no, you're calling to the bar, no.
He was asked to shave his dreadlocks.
Yes. When will be better to me up further. Sir, it's an infringement of his rights. Sir, me met me, I ignore bank. Wabra me rasta a gu.
They could test the constitution. I mean, they could test the law rather. And if it may be, especially public institutions, people could test the law to see what the law says about those things. Mayor dreadlocks. When I was at JBC, I mean, I was in there for time.
Who's a shot you? Who's a Sabian Odian? Why any neat? And I will see which there was serious out. And I was a we are fair. It you know a good sana. Nefe.
You know, what GBC? And I entered GBC with a dreadlocks, but at some point. Artists are not almost person promote your money the way Omoba Yenkra as presenters, but the way security was discriminating against them and at the idea. I said, look, I would grow my dreadlocks in solidarity with, you know, all the discriminated rastas across the country because they are one of us. You know, and I shouldn't see why we can judge people not by the content of their character but how they appear. And they are very, very brilliant rastas, you know, who can help build our country. And that should be the focus. Anybody to and yet they're going to dream. It's just a lifestyle.
Why am I saying Janida? Why am I saying Janida? Obi say Obo by society kufo say we need the primaries no and oba parliament or the dreadlocks beba
on called the dreadlocks beba me and my pimple part to be honest with you I would have run you know with my dreadlocks on but unfortunately
and you know we are holding no but the Bible say obi ana pempe mu apabia ne hote is in the Bible hi
was in the hote
ne hote we holy
wow. In the Obama Parliament, I mean, Obia doing us on unity.
Oh, sir.
Oh, the Obia doing us on unity.
Hey, now, some was the way I must dress here, and now, hey,
the way I see dress in Parliament, you know. You see, call Western, call proper Western. Uncle Western, so now they're African. Yeah, African.
Okay.
And Western, they say, wash a suit and tie. Ultimate suit, no, without tie. That is in Shishaya or Parliament, you know. Sanity.
Oh, but say, I am running more question. Dressing the can also found me.
No, but they want, you're absolutely right. I mean, as a matter of fact, but who in some parliaments across the world, they have gotten rid of some of these things, including even the UK. MP, suit and shirt, come on, on your tie. I've seen it. And the UK is the mother. I mean, our parliament is the oldest parliament in the world. You know, so as we progress as a nation, all of these retrogressive in Shishayeno would be confined to the dustbins of history. And Mofono, and yet the beer if you are more and a papa, and I know the beer if you are more and a money. We should pick the good ones and the bad ones. Now, Adia, Ebema Yankasa, Yeluku as slaves in our own country. At Motor School, Omuninkola, Amofonkola, Omu 18 ego or ego muchi.
One is the Basan manchi me.
Now, because of the Omutini, you know, intimate manchi, and silky.
Yeah.
It's not kinky. Okay, ours is kinky, so a young person. Now, I didn't tell a Brunino or no, it's me done it yet. Now, Bibinia may be to be crew. I'm a magic for may mean to me, Jamedy.
Now, let me about say, other religions, no religion be a mano, ye show more earrings, no near the idea. Saqualano, per the ruling. Well, best this will be a hanadri.
My muha. Me whom religion be a say, Sar religion no, or more Muslim Sar religion no. Or more member and shaft matter, or more member and shaft matter. Me whom be that. My muha. You know, so I can't speak to that. Okay. You know, but I've also heard some very weird arguments say, oh, I feel I'm calling a boy. I feel I'm calling Tokyo do near the other. It's trivializing the issue. This was a specific case of discrimination against two Ghanaian kids from accessing education, which is in violation, Kwame, in violation of Article 28.4 of the Constitution. We need to have the Constitution at the back of our mind. Insofar as it is in violation of the Constitution and there hasn't been amendment to that provision in the Constitution, no, we have no option than to comply. In the rule in here base, Achimota School has no option, than to confine those discriminatory rules to the dustbins of history, and to be forward-looking and to be progressive. Because institution of learning there, Kwame, they should be concerned with Enkola Nisu, Enkola Omusu Bain, the content of their character and the education. And then Enkola Omundi Machoda, all manner of things that I can't talk about on radio. And then a teacher for Omoto school Nkola Munani and the other. And then Papa for Omwanga Omoma and almost stepchildren. Omo Emolestio. I mean, these schools and advocates of, and supporters of these schools should be talking about Ubi Akwala, not only Penimu, Bitifi, not Penimuno, Halasina. How should the child behave? What should be the child's reaction? What should the child do? That would sit well with me than send me Bible school, the Muslim girl. Now, what's her hijab? Or say, oh, my uncle school. Now, hijab now osheno and molding character because the message said the Kwame young man the baby omobo adeja no monam they're basically half naked, whether in our churches, in our schools, in our places of work. If you are trying to make an abrofono, I mean, these kind of issues of morality, omo shed and find here. And at the workplaces, you see the way some staff dress, and you ask yourself whether they are really, Africans.
Okay.
And we could learn some things from them, but the Nyoma MIA look as slaves in our own country. We need to get rid of those things.
Oh, wow. And Mexi and Papa no Nkwala Papa ni jipa was Babylon did not prevail in Achim.
Rasta come to conquer.
Yeah, Rasta come to conquer. Slash ya. That's an obey. So. Okay, 101.7 is so any Honorable Ras Mubarak, former MP for Kumbunguni and any common pacho. Yaria Bia. Ahawo. A pain is still system. A foul to a far to us, yes, soon name. Now, round 19, now found Abbe soon name. And none the nerves be in tribi wo ni pedua me yefan sciatic nerves. What does any betimi agina ho e betimi akoto aye bibia sa nerves no e ne boa wo e ho techema ni wanya yare ye friend say sciatica wo benu painkiller wo do obeye bibia enko akabia to them e na akabi so asi hwiche mu obi ye no hwie nya yie gizi ekukuru no nyame adom 21st clinic fo sciatica yare no omutu asie hom e de free ho eko what the herbal medicine and machine and a treaty sciatica area. Can ko farmer me ko one e bi wo so ko wunua ko ka che wadamfo na mo ko 21st clinic na sciatica area no wontu ase Accra Domi Market here Domi Market Accra heavy do building mo ho Kumasi area overseas e won so ho count to me kai ne ko na fei ni wentu sciatica area sama jo mo number 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 be ba told you here latest foam mattress no papa latest foam mattress no papa sin mattress bi e Ghana ha latest foam mattress no size bi a ope bi a obenya latest foam mattress no me pa cho ne bo wo form sin mattress bi a wuhu na de tie papa sin no enye mattress na wo ya na ha atom wo dan ha na ha atom da bi eti wo pre mattress abeda so wunya problem bia de beti usisi wawe mu humba bi ya ho atom ni ade o dadan say de o chikohia eye latest foam mattress size bia benya bi latest foam for yesaya furniture ye wo 1 seater 2 seater say would you see hotel room or office would you see a year hall would you see a year bedroom bia ye benya bia ma size bia obenya color bia obenya design bia obenya eti sebab furniture eye latest foam eba mattress a latest foam me pa cho so ko ye showrooms ahodo na eya abomidin wo ko headquarters ho a Mr. Simon ho ya abonidin se me na me bra na beto latest foam mattress na furniture na fei Mr. Jamel wano so na waye MD e wo ho Mr. Jamel good morning, this is your friend Kwame Nkrumah Tikesie greeting you sir Wendy also so e wo ho na Mr. Nati also so e wo ho okay 101.7 latest foam your partner for life. Brucha pimna nanie na na obri be boahi be me moache
me ya na Joshua
na boko die
na say ya ko JB dan kwa case na so
hey loye ayi mami musaw cases ya eye murder cases edi ntiri ya na ekesa Major Muhammad ye esinse yikom maame na no ye PRO Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority die ensunie Nansan yet me secure conviction what takrade missing girls there ka so an mu de nsusunie wo be kumase a wenu wa ade ne ya na murder case chesa
we na minute na me de be di yan common so thank you for na fe we no one plan through yan film
Dabi I mean
you see murder case you fe be say bail of indictment one eno no se ne besi di no mara no tere se eba se ye bibia bi kumfo ana se bone a ewo soro pa no menyen sa bone a ewo soro pa no dedia eno no refer no trial by jury I don't know what a jury trial no ye nipa bia be se nson a be nya lawyer for na the woman ya yi be na be na be di asem no judge no de be ye se fe no summon up judge no be ka se mara me se we ni we ye se ya eyi se we fi ni we ya eyi se be se ni pa no defend no depend no ene jurors no be ne be kire now ye ebi ye dan ye di information oh ye mani baby aye we so ko bono is any hafwa atomi general office ni ya baako pe eno no wosinyane baako pe o eti yamfa no se bi kum obi ewo yeji nsuo na no ana bi kum obi wo te se poto ana tahir kum ana bi kum obi ewo nkran kwanta ana bi kum obi between sankore and boakon ana bi kum bi ewo bechem ana bi kum bi wo kagejia mede bono isna hafo pona no me de amam jese ni na police ye nhwemu ni na kata na bede begusunya ne sei twen oh ada amani wo aye huru won edu babia ni esera ni aye kuta ko from so no ye kotenasia na MPP na NDC na MPP na NDC edu babia problems bebrebe wo mamu ha se ye dia gnu ko so pe ani ye jaye da bia na MPP NDC CPP MPP NDC. These are issues some people are talking about fixing the country. How they been for bagging and call. So, Mama, let me Asante region. Asante many in Nara. So they be free ejra. Would they be free run a call for years. Would they call Ben Central region for Menanum? Would they call Ben Western Ho? Nina baby Kumasi. So imagine.
Wow.
First degree felony or felonies. Now, near me, you're the better dumping Kumasi. Would you say Kumasi, she called Kumasi, Bakura? The Biawan docket to be the free attorney general's office that Biaba. A group of this docket to be crowd on my neighbor a claim of right as I saw one. Into a attorney general or my advice. Police 14 QB. So be. I could to Chabiman can go back to the other. So the Attorney General's office, choked with cases. Now, a bill of indictment international, AG's office, it would be a Sonia Dancinino, intimate fan say, Sinan about war. Onya Dancinino on Cran Quanta, or whom send you sit here. You cannot send you on Cran Quanta, or Sorokonafu. So your friend I'm not free can contact the nano and some about I'm ages office for someone to Kwambenso. All bashing and one it and Kessica. All bashing and done by day or the farmer phone. So you walk is huge problem on hand. And Kessa by now. Okay, you think across region Dunsi and Bia ages officer. Okay. And so let's say Great Accra. Kaswan bebre ye central mpo nti de ye wani se kaswan ye nya no central nti brawani ha weja brawani weja be se kofa pram san kofa tema san da no ho kofa te se bia afinyam da no ho oba be du te se dodo wan ma se bonia ye de committee in a day zaba
ni na so no attorney general
exactly
and or initiative prosecution
exactly
oh okay.
So apart from where we are bank, where we are body, Okotobi, Butum, I Ketena approach for no, they can use their own. Even Omukrabe Impa at the instance of the AG. Until Bisukra no be a competition AG's office. Sabany docket and a AG's office and say a person, Yaman be cost in Tentama. And Kaiva Kabanano, Tachiman, Ewubi, not just on Fabon is Gosso, Ewubi, not for half. Na ma bono fodie no aye ketuwa na nkatachi man kura ye timi dan ka wontu nya AG's office eduo Kwame danso ana se ya na je se kono wano now yamra ba bi nipa num ana nso ne betan so se be ya na menfa no se ba ko yare ya adena aye hwete sam ezia wo mo ya na ba ko bi atu kwane ye se be sen frase ka se ba ko bi kura de Romuka koya salmon up on a crime, so Omuka hospital, one koya salmon up on Ocean. Well, it is your big problem on hand. The very big problem. And I say, this officer, municipal, Credu or Honumpa, and the Kaba Metropolitan, the same kind, Kumasi, or Mubinanka Kumasi Metropolitan AG's office will be, or AG's office, and just one more hand out. So, you have a big problem on hand. As a country, Say when you be a man and take you, Muslim, me see take you, Muslim.
I mean, you'll be just a while.
Sir, to send me take you, my overbreak. Let's young Sanamra and can I be a credit cresa. I mean, be at northern region. Na Bondiesi. Na Una dancing, you know, if you end. Every country in the crew, or the India Kurase. And the idea of no tamale. I said dancing in Oba. Police in Nakobona man. Somra or you or catch her and a baba could be there. Hey, walk your bet you weapon. Hey, oh, yeah, dancing in my pump. No son of a baby abon himself at nothing. I bet you papa, papa, or con a fool. I said no, singing. I saw you dancing in the free crank quanta. No, even saying and crank quanta cry, I don't mash it. I have seen. Not dancing, you know, as a sober material witness. Because material witness and so only whom your man across soprano. Say no bit my committee before me that. Some material witness no. Wama. Na just a mentapo, na yare, intuition. I don't know, I be a for sacro. But as a country, no, don't be on some guy say, near many be on, especially yeah, politics. No. I am on Jesus, and Debianca Debia to send Calban, they say, near church and Yamabimu, Nanya Debia, NPP and DC. MPP and DC. We are not doing ourselves any service at all. And let the BN say MPP and DC, MPP and DC. Every, I didn't know one of my. This is in front of her. Oh, Manani, a shaka, maybe in front of her. Also, a farm. Backrow, obey the bar the chicho, Bissicano, Wufi. I say, you are dancing. I dancing in Yena, at a farmer. And you know what, Bisa? I don't know. I didn't have the airfort. So because yourself for no boy. Because yourself for no boy. Look at JB Duncan's case. So many cases, so many years. I do, baby. Which have a short letter at the court, dental and medical board. Because Dr. Nomrano, I don't cry. It took us about 1 year or 2 years. Doctor, some from a report to Yama. So, as a nation, third world country, you have a problem here. America. Criteria Floyd Casey. I say we did tell. Oh, because the Nyaman system not in man Nyaman cost on 10. System no man Nyaman cost. If I will tell you cry on ma. So my jury trial bisa. Jury also no. But my mumpi. Mo koko to pono na be mo hotel. Oh no you ran kasa. Oni obi an kasa. Abia tsa na be mo ba koto. Sa na be yam. I call 10. But look at our system. So, my meaning, and you'll be okay. And yes, my emre, yes, my edimpa.
I see. Now, at the bay, any a bay so mine because issue be as well, Attorney General's office for advice. We will go post for Monsieur Mai. It's been 1 year.
1 year, the own country. First morning. Obi, ever of Franco. I will see this morning. Oh no, I didn't get that. Oh, but I'll just say, the born two, Obi to a pain. Or not your Franco, Obi to two. In fear me, you friend. In fear me, you and a fat. Or call police for no, where I call Attorney General's office. Say, I am Pastor. Say, I am Pastor M. Koye. But in this JB Danquat is a point in time. I went to the Attorney General's office. Me and me Koye complaint. Certainly many about Gloria, Nana Oho, and then many about my Dofedani. The Koye, the Coco to press for the Adeno, Echo, Adenco, and I may call many about Gloria. Many about Gloria, and many about my Dofedani. Or my general working. But they had, or my gentleman, yes. Many, one almost frayer, papa, almost frayer. Sometimes answer my man or the kills and an answer say. Many, never frayer. Some are pushing for them, fan coy. Some of them fan coy.
Mebo, Obiti say JB Dankwa, a landmark case at this arm. Who go do? I'm saying, oh, Lion, I want to say, oh, I mean, my boys and quite the core, I ain't here trying to the air now, Bibia by Beflo. Say, oh, boy.
I am Uncle Police for no, not the Echo Cotoa. My police for Nakasa, now at the Attorney General's office.
Nanya position,
the far, I'm not done it to two. nti tutu me no na me no me call me nya ba Gloria akufo na Prophet Dana me nya ba na o me je na wa tu but o mo ya de pa e ka ma se mi na ye pa me call Prophet do o si o ko me panyin ho e ko panyin o mani papa phone o mo fe ma me kioso no wa ore asisai ma me no so ya de me nim so da so o se so coffee o ma me no so yeah oh na content teacher say man nante anko councilment me nia ba no ani me nia ba ma no sanka da bia ye record ba ka say eko police for radio attorney general office san wo mo boa bungi ni ba ka san be boa and I look at it, I find boy America is 2.5 years. 2.5 years. None of Obama. So young passe, or more they call, run from or call the proceeding, oh, you're the Attorney General's office, you're the Attorney General's office, you're the Attorney General's office. And so, on to home match. I said, mention you was quite a cow. Oh, that be America, and I said, me, the yaw be women in this country, no. Na nipa no bebree nyanka babo wo bidi ya bi wo memu pa se ya bobi tuo na mfie ne nu nyefa na police fo ya hwehwem se ya mpasa be de kop ebi anu be de kop ebi so no be mfa nkoi mfie ne nu nyefa na fa ho se ya wo ne bi bo tuo sa na wanwu na nka be de fa ho sa adanti sa ya wo ne bi na media tambi won ma me ka asem no a well to say media bi wo memu because if you are young conwa enti aduam if you are young conwa enti aduam
na aye mami musa say yewura jebi dan kwadu
ye na substantive fish no wa me yanya yi
baba me jebi dan kwadu de no na mo kokot modu say
kambaka bono house kambono ne la baka kambaka kambaka the people ye kokot na so me call that na me to say me follow so try na o man start nti say no o man start no say no watch brief no me santo aso e watch sa but e JB dan kwadian no fancy man MP no so no o mo wie a me ya on my own and so I will follow that one off me di akiri I come into an akasre
sa cases mienu sa be no mo nyina ye substantive MPs and a two woman obi be ka say mo party no mo interested because say won kwa
party no interested an kameko
say wo de party no pa
we ko do yi obi na kra so na mo ko double bof we ko do double bof
de che bi bisa say wo no eye wa na eja o pese ohun ba bi e de na wo de wo pe eko say party share dan so ma wo ko wo so kra ko
say ni ona mo ka so ni na say kra say abron yo le double bof double bof brofo anti men double bof
waye and ye mami mre enra high court na make a pronouncement of nkwada ni agi wo mo achimota awie na emom over a year say wo mo yi wo mo ti so mo be yi wo mo yi wo mo de court ema court ama a ruling e wo ho enkomoyi wote ase sei
I am the court na master ruling no and I no permanent baba ko Jeff also final year law student me no debate then also he holds a contrary view maybe no call otabala sorry into na view holds a contrary
ICGC
yes otawa but so no you see I said the boy na me yapa na mma so amenya da get from na ma me so be boy yin na ye dia one religion some religion going to the root religion going to the root o ko wachi now ya da ya cheche mu ame no kan discussion ya nyina am ka say ya me da papa da bia me gina ka say enye sabio ka frache Kristo sum nko na yesa enye sabi ka frache Nkrumah nko na yesa Kristo sum yesa kama Nkrumah yesa kama Bahai yesa kama Judaism sum kama Confucianism yesa kama Buddhism some kama Shintoism kama no you see nipa bebre ya transia yenya da gen hwe other religions no eno nse ne sitie now where obi any admission wa chimota oko oya Rastafarian where young man kwani why my son Jeff is telling me this morning say na you say me obi aso pe and obey the akọ be me ka chen say daddy religion akwa no unity or the mission unity o ka say when you tia yama wo enko yam fa we tie in with the central region Western Gulf Western School amaya no Kramophobia and so me tia no me wira hopa akwa no sum nyame okramoni we ya konchene ora me ya konchene ede na ya ben me ne me nyankopon ora dabi me ma wonya konchene edidi and also okay so be ya konchene dia ma me no papa me twere say bibi towa yes is that fair because it is a Christopher na yenya no yastic Christian religion na yan fan yesusu yedia it's na dey na ye
but say you can't say woman kwatwa wo mutie no yan kan on religious grounds
oh so no akwa no ba no say religion ti na ni ma wira hosam ni kwatie mi kwatie say ma say bagani bi kura be ka say sa som no any training no is associated with we ahamboni and me wira hoye we say the great but money can be or let's emancipate ourselves from mental slavery.
Yeah, redemption song.
Very good. You see, religion, we start a religion legal to the root. Roman Catholics.
But you lawyer, yenga.
Yeah.
Say, but Mali, Yamiam one winter manka, the world man of one new we are saying. Okay. Ni abona eye kaya now. Who's abona na odasona wi ni bona no say.
Na kumo. Let's go for it. Let me talk about you see? Young a Christopher, about Christopher binum. Your feelings are now you did yes a Christo some kwa. But even within Christo some crown. So say the be no enkonkowie go for Catholics na me say Roman Catholic campaign bebre e wona na me kwa sorry but once a Catholic always a Catholic eti me nkokoro me Catholic yeah Roman Catholic anya me na niam ba ya kwa sorry throughout nkotodwe nko a nkotodwe nko a ni ya ka nsam yenu na bom kremoni honestly the mama anya bofam there is nothing wrong. Roman Catholic, Obunko Toja, there is nothing wrong. Now, Obis original, no I can in Sabum, and say, Obi Bompire of the Sagunachi, and say, in that contest, man, that day, no, Obi person in Yankopon communicate here, Ocean Sankusum, Tradian Kwame, as I say, I will say, and say,
hey, lie, when you bra, me per se, why a culturalist near the idea. Yeah, actually, Bibi, towards liberalism in religion in our schools.
Yeah, Martin. So, you see, Wamutina or Mayan, I don't see Rastafarian. What is wrong about that? That's religious belief. I remember when I was in senior secondary school those days. Now, boy, be Morrison, now Buddhist. No, because I'm already now has why now man for no. But maybe Grandma Morrison yeah maybe him to that war. And I agreed. As a senior prefect, Namia no woman dying. Apostles. So Morrison this officer will bumpire. Or probably to the issue cubicle. Oh, when you put a brain tea be as I say yet tea will be some now Obi Akwajina Puano Bonada or the Insan Egu Ponanoa. Obi Simi Yapap. No Cassetiano. No. What is wrong about that? That is the religious belief. Oh, religious belief when it says, say an answer, say, mfa wo nkwa de me nyan sisi dia enfa wo nkwa ntino so o se ni tinafu o costu na budisa design Rastafarian what is wrong about that?
Edi se konfo bi banso sabre konfo no akwara no kra no so na akomfa no se se obekọ SS yenya ni trinwi ne serie ni nyina yema ne mubom kama
let me oko aya bonoa yo kro bi ya fan so kwa mind you ya fan kobri ni ni ana don fe kobri ni don fe ye wo mo no apason ka o mutida at least kobri is now more than 60 to about 70 I will make kobri about 70 years. I make don't say about 65 to about 70 a person ka o mutida ye wo ma person ka o mutida but imagine say kobri the consequence school over that kobri wan ko you tinti eti ya ma won kwa na ma be o fiepri the woman is getting to 95 or so moso your phone moso ala na ma me ko je no free so bi wo Cote d'Ivoire komo eti moso nyama bebre wa moso nye wo lo se eti amara na adana sabio yen wo man fo ye ko groto ye kwa ni ya san su aba me ma ni ko groto no wabu wa ha ni aba na so obi ko akomedi apape tigare dante chinaman na okosa ho nsuo so ba ni nyina mo de prim mu buafu ana bosom some that is your religious belief wo ko groto no wa san su aba also wa ko apape ho wa san su aba nso ne ba na umbio that we always say ya Christopher Kwame ya Christopher ya Kwame ya sun yankopo 52 weeks in a year 52 weeks in a year ya botchene ya ko ukiyada all night fiada all night paseda all night and can for say man 4 weeks mi di me ho mowo anu so bi ni ya pam after 4 weeks say ale 4 weeks pe na say no kura bi ya sun yankopo ni ya do ya ko say ya no 52 weeks na 48 no ono ade amaye nkafo ade amaye ya boy ya twere ebirim ko obada bia me fie yewo mene akwadi fie nso ade ama asore bi wo mo bo twere ukwera na de fie da na nso ja mintini nkoka okoka babeka se kofi bronsam na nkana focus ma me phones me phones da bo homo na nye dede nkana focus bo ne ben and you have the Sicilian and Amafo
na obi so be ka say yewo emra we are governed by constitution when you be na wo your religion ade na ese ko kata oyonko religion so
ya na ne se nkra fare so no ti sabe ne die same no sa me se same so no aso se me se masum jomo dia sa ka fie na be ni na on so be all night ku ya ni shedan ka na ka dem ma be mo twene Nkrumah na yakwa na ma ye broaching all night.
Asadia ma no. Ade na oman no hwemra e wo hu because obi ko court obeka say emra be na kire say wo di wa fasha.
Oh, the bylaws. The bylaws are so wuntini mmoro twene mu. Eti mo mo kwa soro na mo bo sankuo mo bo nyama ye no.
Bylaws on what? Bylaws on what?
Bylaws is noise making.
Oh, okay. Me kire say
Nebo, o mintino ankranye na accommodate wa accommodate noise no o kaisa na nsekwa asorbi na omoya obidi eyambe di kokota omudi bem no kama fine bylaws o woda wo ye nkranfo wo accommodate wa ya ala misimia meda men kaahwe men hawo na o twe 90 me so twe na wo bo no manem rafam na me se menya ole men tiasie then you have the Hanamafo or Siciliamafo. Na sabi. O ka se ti ankanafo. O diri se yesaye. O so so na koponi nipa. Na koponi nipa. Na o be se wo accommodate unia. O diri se yesaye. Siciliam I say Siciliamafo ase na bai. E ka na me pa Christopher binim ka se o Siciliamafo we de wanyi ni. Anso men sha dan TV. Men kise obi ka se Siciliamafo nyi. Because when you did say Salamafo no or the chosen one. 80 waka. But that is wrong, please. Let's respect other religions. Let's respect other religions.
Mebo, yen situation asem ni say. Was it there are bylaws regulatory noise making? And you said decibels of sound you are and no we are intimate. But here we are. as a country said the year can say they have rights. It is all any religion. No dear no. Adan has a baboon can name me dear so.
Few. A school for the moon camera.
I mean, school for the maker to say be a homo issue.
Okay, good. Good. You see, we scratch my back. Look, your love will be a one thing more channel.
Which is hinged on which law?
No, I'm just better by law. But all the municipal assembly by law in my room.
A woman say, Edu baby, na say, like a fashion beer.
No, never, Mr. Sir. My law says, sir, my only the donut to a certain level.
Oh, when you leave the room, yes.
Good. Now, they know what it. And I'm more your bottom and your class or Kiadana, go Fieda, Casieda, Mamada, Yadabia. A carfono and complaining. Yeah, to send me the complaining. Now, honestly, so, Mr. Tamaswa, may observe, may the Kaiman Anam, may be a mamma, Mr. Mamma, now optional, nine, not near the dick. I can't oh, Matthias here. No, nine, nine, option night. Ah, Matthias here now. I don't know. We are don't know, okay, you know. Also, Matthias here now. It's on campaign, I was oh. Okay, so I fear them and son and mine. Edru maybe over 7 man, option 9 demand in your child. Now, I feel the old Mayu, already I can answer, all the Matthias and the Bema. Let's learn to accommodate each other. Now, I'm not the amount. Also, so the 52 no, 48 now, 90. Or I meant yes, na, and I brought some, and I wait, more cassa, no more ye, more obicra tons, no more cassa tons of Obiancasa. Already I could not, another insan, I tell no more. Say, what a boy, where they are brought some. Ah, and I said, because of the hour, quite no personal, I call me creator.
Matthias.
Like I said, Catholics, or to job, let's come to Rosary. Roman Catholic. Eno Mary, or Tina Camwa, Rose, Eno Mary, Jimmy, Eno Mary, or better citing Rosary, Nissa. Come on in. Tazia, most of Tazba, and answer Tazia.
Tazba,
Ekitano, or Casa. Abana, because Muna, Saban should be the necessity. Who, or a bronze way. Ah, and also anything.
Lawyer, me ever go must medasi won. Bibi any akoko to bra mesaba nche.
Sir, decision we no. I am a depa. Nankana Nkrumah for no so na I wo we college no. I am ya say school nutriti enkwara no sa. Me I am ya. Akwa no say me some mepe. I must get nearer to my creator. Eti minidi. Mure buwe yempene. I ga ko ka bi mbere ji ya semra o ya sori nia. I think you'll be I saw in here. I don't know, so Roman Catholics now. That's a fear that be our own Nimujanama. And then you work as almost a fear that be only Mujanamana. What my young fire and quiet from no 9 years to see Abia. You must respect other religious beliefs. I don't know that's Mamma Koyani. You go to Bama in Amsterdam. The last time I'm a quiet, start to cut, CBC, nobody ban for it. Nada dem ko si afa na that's all anso nka how do pama nka phone ka say but the onombi ba be sia nka man for be gina ho asere a preach here but go to Bama in Amsterdam oh please I am the second to my decision and I think that Rastafarian singina no obi o ma na nne nka mo for the no so ya me nka na say nka no so no nka mo for no o mo de kokot.
Mate,
let me conclude by saying, sir, Bob Marley said, we should emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. Redemption. Christianism, Buddhism, Confucianism, Shintoism, Taoism, traditional African religion. One respect to woman. Now, according to Kufrina, Papene, Botany, Gun Sana, and ya dear Tariq. No one has some TV, so now, more from Sua, Mukasa didi obi atem no.
Medas. Bye lawyer.
Mr. Bebas.
Yes, what I say. Now no obi boy na ene na atwen kwampa Dr. Duboate employed to the clinic. Doctor said to me kabra. Wo ba yare bi aka oswacha Dr. Duboate to yare na se home e de afiri ho. Me pa cho tie nie. Obi wo ho a yare a wo yare no wakọ hospital a wo do wakọ enko. Brother Dr. Duboate no do afidie 4D Doppler scan. Ebe hwemu na afidie na kire ba bia problem no wo. Na afidie na twaduro de ama wonu ma ekọ ensa ma bio. Eho nye herbal shop, eho nye surgery wo ho. Wo the homeopathy nuro any side effect and abem wanum. Me pacho tie yare a wo do bia obetum di aba. Me pacho obi wo a o yare epilepsy e tware yare kan ho bra. Obetu ase ho. Diabetes for mra o wani yare abra se wo pain e wo bo mu kase mu abra. Me pa mchao o ulcer bra. Me pacho yare biara fabra apart from a scenario Dr. Duboate Adawroma endpoint one particular kubetu ase Spinters Road Shell signboard or Accra time come 22 do after junction go straight to Apology Gardens for sign to the clinic Kumasi branch Nkrumah boy Angel Education School na Chilpe Takrade branch or Anaji behind Anaji police station and we will be enso obono tachiman hayinsa me ba charge number no Dr. Duboate am 30 minutes mo fan frɛ no enie 0244 86 70 68 0244 86 70 68 ebio 0244 86 70 68 last one 0244 86 70 68 Dr. Duboate say friends say kan yare ho asem e fa kire no midway fam na fei me nua ba akoso so aba na yafe yahwe Ibu seba Mr. Police in your drone. Number 1 immune system booster. Me pa me chow. Se immune system ko from one. And the mouse have problems, you know. Oba now one madro and corner a COVID one ma COVID ye ku omu nyina no. Ba kwa e woman say no immune system no form. Boost immune system no. Unu madro bia e be ko. Immune system no akwa me fight against yare. Enti me kanfo in boost herbal mixture. Police in your drew. Police in Yedru, no ebeko. Health Alert Organic Shop, Vision 1 FM St. John's Accra, Bio, Madina Post Office, Ewa, First Atlantic Bank in Echi, Ekus Pharmacy, Widama Pharmacy, Ewa Shama, Nubenya B, Ewa, all her shops, all kinds of trouble of Dida Pharmacy or Kaswa, Ninganso, Ubenya B, and so Ewa, Bomade, Kanwe, Tumike, Nafe, Ekope, Imbuseba Mixture, na Intimi M. Wow, Nebibia, and Yakamapa, Emfa Emao. Imbuza ba Mr. Woman number ni 0540 710113 0540 710113 Imbuza ba Mr. Wose police ni aduru no wonuma na ni nyina nso so ekọ ma me fa we so na me fa emfa mu mpa chaw se ebia wo yare gonorrhea wo heart disease and eye problems diabetes stroke bone disease in the eka one part account to make into herbal clinic now want to ask you home now one fan free go emfa emma oba mo pa wo bemma wo kwamwa no esua wonya nufom kokoram ni nyina no into herbal clinic for betu yare na so home e the amount wo de afidie behwam ehu ba bia yare ni ntini wo ansan wo de duro ayew akan amana ko ma wo duro aye herbal any side effect wo no makama na ekọ Insa wama do su kwan so noka and wo gina number na friends here 0243 522 795 0243 522 795 and you can 0241 90 46 27 0241 90 46 27 0241 90 46 27 Bomode ka ho kwe na yare bi a aka so no ontu ase wo emfa ema okay 101.7 eso eni ya wo meso mra ye ba ye bedi nkomon so ahodo na bibia so atimi aye kama pa produ maye kwama hia
okay FM 101.7
21st clinic say eba sciatica no every usisi mu kono a woto ase ho no ntirina fa usirem ekosi wo na ase ho no ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa wo hu ba bia enye enti 21st clinic wo mu na ye sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mu de bibiduro so ho bibiduro ankasa ene besa o yade no masa de machine aka ho yade bibiduro ka ho ne asa de wato machine so yasan ye o massage bi ye wi a herbal treatment yade awono ama sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert a wotu ase Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho enkran domi market wo ho heavy do dan ni mo ho ena kuma senso ahia wudu session so wo mo na nie dwaboso wo mo ho so nyane ni wenchi ni ba bia nkranza 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 na 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
Hey when we send your police in your dro imbusaba mesa amama hoaden
refuse to grow any offense wa beka ho
ahoaden immune system wo nyankopon e de awura ni paduade mu sem moye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare antimiu sese de amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse yesen enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese enka ya wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban efiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no ennom imbusaba mesa no a emo mo ahoden pintin ya wo mo ntimpo se yare ese omo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kanshi ene o man mu babia ye to enuro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahwehwe se adwade nkrato yi magye atomu se ye.
Hey, me network imbafia me. E wo se me di mobile money. Tua me wo fa workers car. Nanso charges nko 380 cedis. Wo send sika nko ho charges no. Wait there cement $10 so. Me ni atie. Se wo be move akọ Vodafone cash and ka wo be save sika bebre. Vodafone cash. Me se me network ne die. Tie. Wo send sika wo sawo network no so no. Yetew. Wo send sika free wo network no so akọ network foforo no. Eno so yetew. Na emum tie asem de pa. Wo send sika wo Vodafone cash swap. Are free? Who send this free? Vodafone cash. I got network. Bia swap. And also you free. Masa into work catcher. What does so you then was sour network and no so move for bra Vodafone cash says yeah. Hey, masa you chip not to ball musisia. I know say dear. Who send this Vodafone cash so I got network. Bia swap. Are you free? Send this do bia and prend do bia. Got network. Bia so free. Dial *110# says yeah in the send this.
Okay, FM 101.7.
Midway from nothing, Patromunti Home Zone Ghana for say, Waton Sase, the Nipa 50 first 50 Amobebano, and Saseno, what is so half, betria half, Nefako. No as such 10 bags of cement, or document Kahun, Netie, as I said, Akraman, Ebeakuti, Liberia camp. Not as I send the order year, a year 5,500 Ghana cities. 5,500 Ghana cedis. Akraman ebe Akuti Liberia camp. After Liberia camp no, how be 5,500 Ghana cedis. We document 10 bags of cement ni nyina aka ho. Afei obi okaswa Pentecost after Millennium City. Edi 8,700. Millennium City 8,700. Me pa to Home Zone Ghana forces so di oni scanning na abra. Obetimi ayen shaman wo tua ne kakrakra. Electricity water available. Oton safre will be our pass as ya to ka ho na be visit wo site. This and every Saturday free transportation in and out. Be ba George wo number na from say ya 0244 933 679 0244 933 679 ebio 0244 933 679 and 0302 85 44 27 0302 85 44 27. Bomadi na eko one office in SCC Junction opposite West Small and one website www.homezonegana.com. Facebook facebook.com/homezonegana. Home Zone Ghana was your comfort zone. Ako me kwaya maba na me pa to mumra Facebook mumfa mu comments bia wo send ya eko na ona wakosi agwagwaje nkenkan emfama na omama me Isaiah chapter 6 verse 1 to 5 akosia yentie baabi a na nyankopon hye according to the Rastafarians no odifo Isaiah ngoma kosia kan brofo no ma me wo ma fa metie was say afia ohini Uzia wuye no mehuna awurade se watena hinwa ekron
Kwame Isaiah say
chapter 6
okay verse
1 eba
okay
afia wohene Uzia wuye no mehuna awurade se watena hinwa ekron a wasi wama so na natade mu ano aya asori fie ma Seraphim gina ne nkyɛn wo mu biara ntabansia wo mu biara de ntaban mienu kata won anim na wode mienu kata won na ho na wode mienu nso tu na wo itia mu sɛ kron ne asafo awurade animonyam ahyɛ asase no so ma verse 4 na apono ase wo soe de okasa ne ninti na wisie ye da no ma
eno ye Seraphim fo na Nyankopɔn de
na yentie ena me kan se minue mayera na me yoni pa me hontie na me te oman a wo hontie mu efri se ohene asafo awurade na mani ehunu yi next we refer to Nyankopɔn akosi kan brofo mi entie
Kwame, me read it from NLT, Isaiah 6, or say, it was in the year King Uzziah died that I saw the Lord. He was sitting on a lofty throne, and the train of his robe filled the temple. Attending him were mighty seraphim, each having 6 wings. With 2 wings they covered their faces, with 2 they covered their feet, and with 2 they flew. Now, so Kwame, okay. They were calling out to each other, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of heaven's armies. The whole earth is filled with his glory. Their voices shook the temple to its foundations, and the entire building was filled with smoke. Then I said, it's all over. I am doomed, for I am a sinful man. I have filthy lips, and I live among a people with filthy lips. Yet I have seen the King, the Lord of heaven's armies.
When it says, I no nyame ena na name Seraphim for no ena ma wisi ni akumu ana
Kwame say we there wan ka say nyame na or see their voices shook the temple to its foundation. The entire building was filled with smoke. Seraphim no their omoka holy, holy, holy is the Lord of heaven's armies, no.
Okay,
the whole earth is filled with his glory, no. Their voices shook the temple to its foundation, to its core, and the entire building was filled with smoke. It Kwame Seraphim, no. Attending him were mighty seraphim.
It mo bia mfam ko yesa Jara Stafara bia obia send me say. Kwame, tell my fellow Rastafarians that today we are going to meet at the base to celebrate the court case. Hey, what be our movie was asking me back show. What ya me who's a boano? Me who's a boano? Was ya why who's a boano be a betcho?
Come obi so ma Jeremiah 4:4.
Jeremiah chapter 4 verse 4. And the assembly tetia. Muntwitwa mo ho twetia mma awurade na munyi mo akoma mumronto Yuda mane Jerusalem fo anya sa na bufo be firi oja ebe hye obiara ni ho a obedum no mo ne yemu ne mo boni ntra
there's na bufo mu na sa oja ne beba se ba se no nche se
baby mo petasi bia ya na che se mo de kwhye no mbo hey, Buviaye. I can message
before me the message in the story be o daily graphic page 29. Na former Pro Vice Chancellor my University of Ghana Professor Florence Abenadorfin. Kwame Odia said there to fathers a gentleman say they should fully participate in the nurturing and training of their daughters to encourage them to strive for bigger roles in life. Was say gentleman say ye mama you wana ye tete wo no. Ejanum fo mu hunyim ejanum wo mu fo mu hunyim emientete maiwa no ejanum Kwame mu na munim tricks a emema ne timi de dada emaiwa no ti wo ba baiwa no wa na ehu se hwe be ma bi bejun aka che se wo ho ofe wo ye kama
eye me mama ebe me say mema no ma wo mu bibia there is and thereof and then akwara no so were enlightened obi antimi mfa sabi nsamfu emedino nti very 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 important
anti Kwame was so obesre say ejanom we do the message no ma ejanom e say ejanom nhwe say wo ma mai wo ne titu ntete no omo participate na ebema enkwada no enya a very successful life. Kwame say wo papa ya na enwanwan say emai wo ne tapa omo papa asem ena emema no so sta pa omo maami asem ya na enwanwan emai wo no ben wo papa pa
bema bia ya obaba
sa
ena obaba bia so ye bema ba
bo say emema no so no omo ben o because me say me mama ne ben me more man no so ben wo papa enti ya na em say
ena me beg man me say mpaboa bi enti me ba mambo nsu obase daddy the shoe looks funny on you and pa madwini ba so na it looks funny na mkwase sai I was to believe was but you can still wear it next time with this color so enti sa kwala no relate to you this way bibia obetimi aka ache I say are you question Alexander was say wo fa bigi o defend wo fa bigi was say Kwame me pa cho da be na mo be ko fodua oba ya atwo ba afo afem pa one more bia with some
Kwame ai wo fa Kwame we free question Alexander wo fa bigi was say wo fa Kwame please when are you coming to Koforidua oba ya atwo ba really misses you the best chop bar in Koforidua and Kwame oba ya chop bar say o me ni me kura kodidi wo hoda o that time ye woman to woman ye Koforidua no
o Ghana obetim ni oba ya aye nkwan
o Kwame hu say wo kwan ho nso timotena so o mo serve kama
na ponchi no ofiri aponchi ode ye nkwan no
are na pampem bon no anunsu na ede o ene Kwame ye mfa konya nso na oba ya chop bar o mo tie Okay FM nso.
Oh wow.
Kwame wo station no de bia eda Okay FM. Ebre bia wo bedru Koforidua wo pe bibia ye no. De bia onko na omu station no de nti we ye kasa yi. Oba ya choba wo mu di fufuo nyina etie Kwame sabre wo mu tie. They say wo bika be expose wo bia nsa wona didie.
What you know obi me kasa yi awurade ayi akirem se obi didi oba ya choba ho. Na what Eko left wo wash slippers.
Waji aponje.
Waji aponje. Ena wama ye muade ni bi me pa cho.
Otua kakaduro dia tu.
Watua kakaduro.
Atu fufuo no.
Yes. Oh, praise the Lord. Na asema me ka che wo ni se pa cho tia uti enkwan de ye nyeti straight e betra mo. Awurade se me kan che o sa no pa.
Kwame, Sammy B Kwaku say I just like your work every day. Bra Kwame. Isaiah chapter 30 verse 37 and minim so be confirm Rastafo asem na Kwame ye nua bi
chapter 30 verse 30 akwa ya mama ya asem ho
30:27
30:27 no
me pa cho
okay Isaiah chapter 30 verse 27 Onyankopon asem ni o say hwe Ewurade di frechiri ba na bufuo de se wisie kese ama ne ho so
na bufuo se wisie
abuhuro wo aye nanum ma na ne techere matese oja a ehye ade keze mu de mu hu oja na
mo de afa ho Kwame na abrantie bi efa ne Kwaku Santana ba Spunky wo de asembia ba beto na we allegation na wo ye nti ye ntimi nka ho asem
eva
wo de Kwaku Santana ba Spunky ne message ne wa pa so abe allegation bi atia school bi akọ
school bi allegation we need to
find out where they were yentimi nkan wo radios because allegation we need to confirm because we be school na wo boni din no and na e bia de wo kan na e betimi different from the teacher say kan and na the teacher say ka be different from the wo kanti say the wo kan na say you investigating more na ye hu no ko
sabi eye obi reputation
sa
and na wo kan so obetimi de ya kokot say ada na moteye no mo ampem no ma amfre musa
and na Kwame bibi sa asem ba pa first point of call near police station. So we ba school bi mu na wote se kwan bi a ba no kon fa so free mu woni nye ho a. Te se de Kwame se wo kai na no agbogbade yi. Papa ne call police station.
Yeah.
Okọ report you no mu demand CCTV camera and expose you maame no. Enti bibi sa ne si a enya akasa ye kan radio so na anko police station na enka hwe enti ko report to ma police na police fo nsom wo ho wo mo kra police fo be ka ho asema ma ye yate wa me se maami e die say police fo na kan e ma ye te enti asem bi sa ba amada roma mundi kan report to ma police mo report to a na ama agina na na bodi esumadu boni no se Kwame, the way Colombia people are jubilating this morning was it warn them
hey
Kwame Kumasi Colombia na Nkrumah
me na na fie ho no
Colombia
so se me na na fie no
oh sir
me na na fie no Colombia mo hwa mo yie me wa fa Kwame long bra Kwame long me pa cho ma mo ho ni enye so ebo bia no ebo ma no ho
Kwame Emmanuel
Kwame bia fiti afida no so
Kwame Emmanuel Osejanse oh bro Kwame, you are too much, but you always say you are young, but the experience you have is like a 75-year-old man.
Way what card there come and the way about to
and a free fa bula ejiri atha or see read Isaiah 18 verse 8 but no meaning so kan
Isaiah 18 verse 8 ya kan
dada a free fa bula ejiri atha ya kan hono edada enti
ya kan
and Kwabena gentle so Mr. Tikesie, how come you know all the shower joint in Accra? Is it or say it is a big questionable?
A book and woman
Kwame, you say Nana Bwedi Esumadu Bonin say they are singing Yamisun Sumsa oh Yamisun Sabiro. Come was it no
me so sabilo sana be onya bi so sabilo sana be yo ju onya bi so sabilo sana ubusa uya so say ya we ni case wo court ubusa na sem kwa onimo akosua Colombia on ubebusa na sem no say e di a case yo say court ni city say kura utimi hye uko school utimi di bi gu bag me kwahye me why ntisa me pa to Colombia boys no enye sa na case ni tie
a case ni kan asam nkwahye
say obi busa boy ba ko obi mo frame sisi a say okay enwum no kura wo to no e di ase yes say a win case wo court and one busa say e di case of sa kola bi ko school no so be hye no mo so mo mane hye na akwara ne papa e judge na judge na ma order say e bonanu am obi en kasa no no
Kwame Mami Akosua Ejewa mi name
no that is papa me enye sa na tie
Kwame Mami Akosua Ejewa was the best breakfast show with grandpa and mommy
cause how the no kura me the ntesa
grandpa no dey ba mommy ni dey Yenua John Donko say bra Kwame wanyini pa
bebre ba ya kan one tewe
then Reverend James Akomia Redu Reverend James Akomia Redu say wo fa Kwame, if you say you are young and you are lying, your words will expose you. Or say, "Oka se usa obwa." Nsama woka nyina ya tete kwasa.
Na se ba se nipa kro.
Be ma dada.
Obidi. Be ma dada. Abidi be ma dada.
Kwame Andrew Pokua Mankwase Kwame, if you were really trained by Nana Elvis, then you must be at least 62 years.
Adabi. Ye fie ni ayi na ye opposite. Odrondroma akwasia former menhia ho. Who's Antwa station ho no. Na mfa bi kura kwa abira. Esoro ho.
Antwa station.
Antwa former Antwa station ho no. And the man na odrondrom niam ho no. Nana Elvis.
I know say so on the training with dia.
Who dey be
anya bia wo wo be.
Akola be 1 year me kwa no de yi asem nsem na me drondrom bi. Me kwa me hu drum.
Okay, that man PK, I hope so. That man PK, I don't know. That man PK, or say from Brescia, Italy, or say Akosua, I'm warned not to use mobile phone while at work. But the fact is, I can't stop listening to you guys. Mama mia,
Mama
I really
mia.
love you guys.
Mama mia,
Mama mia,
Mama mia show.
Kwajan Samoa Isaac so was show live from Insuta. E hono no so di free e bae. Ye dem was
Insuta no. Ehi nsuta sekire nsuta na nsuta de krom
na nsuta kwa aman
nsuta kwa aman ha nsuta kwa aman de a wo do ni hwe kwa aman kwan so a abutia na wo no wo fere bepo no acha bi atonsu no asi kwa aman na afan se apia krom na apia krom bi makwan da onifa se na tade so ne ageti asenie so kwa bi no wo abuo
wo 65 years ampa
na mi sister ye ade ye na me so ayija no
na Kwame Boachi Boni or say I can't go a day without listening to Bra Kwame.
Oh yeah, that's
it. It was also tie pa.
Yeah, that's pa. Akwa family no bi fam na ye ni Suzy Herber. Eye adwumakuo ba akwa se o se tutu a emodin.
Kwame mosomfo amani or say okay FM na onapo. I'm watching you live from Domi Kwabenya.
Wow.
Now that boat to say Tikesie is my classmate. We are almost 70 years.
Hey, and Yanyamia. Wouldn't me know baby? Be showered. My grandma go school.
Kwame Albert, I must say I'm looking forward for the Achimota school to make appeal because I don't understand. Kwame, messages no say enkomo no brena so ho.
Ai, enkomo no brena so.
Is it omanya wo. Kwame obi so kra de Psalm 18 verse 8 aba.
Obi di aba say Kwame, you said aponche na no nsuye de. Do you kill the aponche or what? But enam. Wow. Na woni ma akosia ade a efa aponche ho woni se aponche ye emo a omotitwi pa se yamu
mponche titwi
kasa omote mponche won te dagban won te bibia gize twi se aponche onyini na so opene maame afro no a mo sa mama obuza maame se minyode
Kwame Andrew Poku Amankwa. Okay, mama can question the answer. Question Alexander Wofabiki or say, who is talking about Wofa Kwame's age? Your general secretary will sanction you. And Andrew
yes, Akasa
Poku Amankwa say, Kwame, I want to start paying payola for Akusiago Abrabo Pashu because we really love it here in the UK.
Yeah, that's it.
Kwame, and show be about debt management. Nkrofo bebre ka ekunwomo. Eke minimum. Ain't by popular request and yebesan repeat this show no. How to manage debt. Because Kwame a card dia wari go eba.
Kosuya ke obi na onye ene ya emuni nkasa. Bank bosia nkrofo.
Oh Kwame ni nyina wo nkomo ni.
Ma memma wade bi amortization of loans. Ba ko bi ho a ye frɛ no compound interest. Akosia compound interest no say na tie. Etie for akosia etwa picture wo wi a why.
Oh picture na.
Akosia.
Ba me so say
me pe akosia yi na otibode otone board e kama na sister. Brain kwa radio no see you. And I'm really free hotel ke san vie be radio ni ni. Na me ade a me hu mani so abraba mu no. Why trying to picture. Na ni kwa ye Suzy Herber for interview.
Kwame Adote Ebenezer was say good morning bra Kwame. I love sir, in fact you are champion. Was see or the free old assure miner e buy. Nti Kwame da wo mu nyina nso ase.
E do bi ase.
Na to one so was say okay we reading it the end dada. Kwame da ase.
E ti me pa mo chow. Columbia for boys. Minua ne mo. Mom ye hwe yie. Mama hwe yie. Case no e ya Achimota students. Ya fa wo ma wie. Ena yes, woman kwa you mutin om so omnyi no de court nti court so omfo omutin mra school sa mo Columbia boys na mo ye onyame so nsum sabilo o sana ye busa wa se ye boys ni bi na o secondary school ena o so oba ko shi onua no na teacher ne so ompene na o mo de akọ court esi o so oba otime hye ye ma bilki otime hye me pa cho nya sa yes sir waya ya kwani komai Susie Aba Center for Abakensa oba kwia enso abaha na oba memo akwa
yeah mo uncle
na boko de
me ba cho boko uncle on ba cho so
bibia ya kama
papa wo di video ko yi o mo fe dodo
ayi wo kunu so frɛ me sɛ wo be wi a ya achia na dana se o se adwuma obɔ no o saseda
uncle pa cho mate
what frame says here so sa kra frame 020 okay
hey 050 so
and them way
Uncle Mate, my shana bonabaso.
Mate.
Menso me das yo. Atiefo ane na menso mama mache e na no pay eba okay FM so. Say uncle amame akwanya yi a ene na ye ba beche. Ya pomudi ho nsem ya efri Susie Heba Center for asoye. Susie for ye di nu papa abadwa so a esa yare. Ye nimu se yare ahodo bebre e na eha omanfo e wo omayi mu yare ahodo a eha ye no. Ebi se bempraduasa efri yare wa eba nipaduane mu enam efi so se sabempraduasa ye mpata mu ye fie mu ye lifestyle bi ema ye ntimi ndi ye hunni eyi no enam so ema yare ahodo ebere nipaduane mu etina midi kankan ye se lifestyle bi nso no enema bi wo hwanom a ye enkankan se ye ma ne ye memeyi ye rorore tokro bone ne adeade mu nyina no ekofo yare pii edebere nipaduane mu ye nidi ye etimi de yare bre nipaduane no onyini tumi de yare bre nipaduane no ene sabempraduasa yare keto bi e ba ya yankonya adu papa the right adro anfanse ye ho yare na obi di abibidro fun bi bedada yen sebe e bedada yen na ye kwaje nom ye nom eno nso akwakotwe yare ahodo bi e dia bre nipadua no a ene me ne wo kasa e wo bre ama obi kura sesei no se eba abibidro a ni gidie ni na rehye a ewo mu no asa obi kura de empa abibidro de atie kura o se wenum omobo mo dada nipa menua metewase pa efise enye wo nko a enkofo pii na ye de aye wo no mo enso enne migina ha edi mesese meboka kire wo se wo de wo ho to Susie Heba Center enu pasi binro ne so a menua ye nu hwamoda ye no hwamada fagidie na rihemu na tu egidie anamon koto Susie no ni bi wo bra me bebo so a kye yare kro a san enrei na etumisa no na emwontu yare ase ema wo honto entna ho emma yare eni wunya entna on kase gwa bre abibidro entna on kase wanum nu a kye entna on kase obi adada aye no kranya wonko o enkofo pi na afa we nyinemo enso enne wo mutu gidie anamon enya gidie wo Susie nro mu no enne omoyare ase etum enti mamemma wo sibi malakio anopai sibi malakio obi o hwanu ma wo semi de bibidro no nenwuno ne mpampan kurenti mempe menua wenti se abibidro na wadi kan no mbi no wenti se de wodwaso no sibi malakio ede esan se ye de ahaban abande yentumi nkonye nachi ene yedi enuaba abrobe mango chese bebre guava ene orange mu ena yede akeka bom wobeka se epese ebibinti ena yede sanuaba na ka ho ana ane bibinti na bibi kro ne se sa enuaba we nyina wo properties anwoden nutritional values bia eno nso ekotia malaria yare wo nipadua mo na bi wo hwano mo a wobebusa se amount dodo se ne se ko nipadua enti na yede afra enhaban no enti eyi enhaban ne nyono ene mpampan na wo yare malaria na fa wo so a na ma wo fiefie na wo ntimi num nwie na eha wo na yare ntimi firi wo so nkontem no ne nyina firi mu a yede saa enuaba ene atosode yede afra he atosode bi tete carrot ede emu ehwam ene yede ne nyina afrafra na beka se yepese enye de ntie na enye ne de nu nti esan se saa enuaba ne atosode we nyina nso ewo ahodenie bi wo mu a ene nnuro wo mu a nutritional values a eno nso etumi kutia malaria muawa na ahabanya eno nso kutia malaria na yede carbon yede yesibi malaki ode amawo enti wonuma eno ne ma aduro no ano ye hyesa no
ma men kira de bi mu
kira ma me wofa
sibi men capsules ni women capsules na wo beka se eye foreign drug
ena no kre branding no akoye standard
me pam to hwani ye sa wo so to anu se ubi anu se ya emie eti se wo so sibi men capsules na women capsules na so se bien se ne bia enye bia omo de no de tie nie uso mu agye ze umia eniti no
so
ekofom
no kre
no aye nsi ansa no what sound be na ate uwie a what wabie ayi so awie no leg na awie no wo the seal asaka seal no a silver shiny pa and wo the black actual sibi sibi seal
so eyedin
seal no fa
keke
seal no sa atia enye sibi di bia
dabi ono sa wo ma so atia enye bia
enye SIBIE enye sibai
dabi
enye ASIBI anya sibi di oborga ba ko so agbohie ya minimum afei
akobekume
what ya no awie what ya no wie ye no asawa cotton
ehye duro ne so ansa wa beto capsules no
ansa na wa dwe ho
no kre
o dwe ho wie a ha mema de o kan dwe ho a omunim se de o
be ho kakra sa no
be ho kakra
akobekumi
o be ho afei no akoto capsules no so no the woman transparent light brown
uhu adro no color na ewomu
no and asade ya twa hu sibi capsule sibi
SIBI no egugu
yes me pa me chow what did you no pa no mienu na numere mienu
anko wi adwuma no asa adwuma na si adwuma na si adwuma na si uncle nyankopon shaw uncle said ya uka ni tina ye bie so no wa say UK phone tire san nro no UK phone nro dodo na obie so age se gumia so echimu no na ageke ansabie saa bi ene ya yesi bi capsules no nto no a obetumi de bie so enti no wo said ya uncle adi kan no eno ano no enti menue ya we bia ehawo na etete wo na ama wabre na wagye ho baabia enye yie koto sibi capsules bi nanom ya ye sibi capsules no mienu ya o sibi women capsules ana ye o sibi men capsules so wo ho no sibi men capsules no ye mema de ana sibi women no eye ema de enti onko a kire duro no se de ne bobresity awie no ma men kire ya rekro a esa e wo mema mum sibi men capsules etu mema ya riase se bema wanka sawo enamu nsane yariye enamu nsane yariye bia ayew na wakoa enko wo panie wo num noyi bi na wo sabi na wo yese ama obema mo kekawo emu ye wo hene afede emu ye wo ya ojonso a wontimi mpromo akosi aje wane na so ojonso a promo amanisi obi nso jonso wontimi mpromo kra na promo menesi wontumi mpromo na wo bra wajonso awie de aminua yawe bi ewo nipadua ne mu yawe bi wo bema ne mu etete wo na ehawo ama pensi no abamum ojonso a wontimi mpromo no kwato adrosi bi men capsules nanom ebetu ni nyina afiri ho mo fine ujunso mu hawo de menua tatashe na bema waye mre wo mpama wontimi mu adwuma wadro sibi men capsules sibi men capsules tatashe ebebo watu ni nyina asem wo fine na sibi men capsules no esiesie obonsa de beche no ojonso ajonso ne batrada ojonso na ogina kwa bema de so ojonso mani ntwa ehuro ojonso na ntwa ehuro akopesi bi men capsules nanom na wonnom container ba ko wie ebi kura agunwe oguso awo no wo be hu se ojonso a na ehwa ehuro
apart from that kura no se mema no uzo bi o wa mekai ya ese ubema na soro wa ya ase ha no wo nsa kan na ya
wo ya
me pa cho try
sibi men
hwe
uncle medase we dia member mo amu yo ko bema ene dia dance
wo ti pain bi sa
wo wa ya ase
ubakasa dabre han ye bi na ebe yo
pa so mo ha ne ba etai ho se pe utimi nwonso na fe ye wo ya enti anu ano nkala che mu no me oba me kire mu a enuru se bu yonko be ma a kire mu se dia ma wo enti wo na wonim ne eye wo wo da wonim ne ekoso wo ni paduane mo me nua be ma me papa wadro sibi men councils sister okru no complaints na oma e wo dwonso bebrebe ne ho ontimi nwonso ade san na obre ye hye ne katita na se de hye ne mpo awie no wo kwadwamu a wodi dwa ne be ka wo nsam no kakra bi na aka wo no ebetumi atosi bi men capsules ama no fakoto na fakoma papa no na onnom na wankasa wo se anigye abafie ho edru anadwo a anigye ne yesnonko edru anadwo bia celebration anadwo bia be husband night e de amawo eson se be ma no efa sibi men capsules no eboa amanigye eba awawie ne mu eboa amanigye ba onu ankasa na brabo mu eboa manipadua ne mu dwo no ewiase ayete wo hu obi sabi nyame ama obi ahotan eson se onipa bebre wa asaso nka ne ho ye fe pains ne ye wa oti wo nipadua ne mu no da bia wo nya nanim da bia wɔyɛ nanim edu be hono no na kyerɛ sɛ asɛ nanim yɛ kan ɛnso na yɛ honam yɛ wo a ɔte na kyiri kasai usisi waposo a ɛyɛ wo ya na ama wo gye wo ho enye no waduro ɛyɛ CB capsules ɛma wo de ɛyɛ CB women capsules so ɔba wo bu nsa ɛma usisi na ɛyɛ wo ya kɔkɔ na afifiri wo diabetes how ana wo fiti kromu how tete wo pains menstrual pains de CB women capsules tu na ten ɔba bi wo no mo na wonya miscarriage wonya miscarriage te said ya wawo no ma wo pulse no mu nyina biebie awode ana ankasa kra ano abie enkanto mu enante nkonachi nkoda ne normal place wo no mo enti eba no sana wanhwe ogo so yi a ma wonya series of infections ade a chine we kona we ba wobedi hospital atranchie na wo kwa na wo change ndo na wo nom na wo yese menua ba wadro ye CB women wo sa bre no mu sa trying times na ba ma wo no num CB women capsules ebeku ho krontem na be ma sa post na biebie ni na akeka atom na be sa awode ne yare ntem ade bi ekoso awode ne mo yare a e ma akwada ne to mo be sene ko ye no CB women ekoye ne yie wa se kete ama akwala na awode ne mo na afi hu se enche na foforo atom eye CB women capsules ene be boa wo menua bae koto CB women obebo o si akwan ne hanom one be ma hye se penenso na besenko se ya entimi nwrem na timi akotoba ediamanom wadro ye CB women capsules irregular menstruations ye CB women capsules ena beboa obi ona media don't do heba ni ade
ba ko biem so a mesrem mu nua ma no mo kope CB women capsules ni say oba bi wo ho nso a woni be ma hia na wadi si wadi wi
ya wo ya
wi wanyinya na
sabi nkrofo da gi wutumi bi ma wani nye
se wa ade eso enso bia na enwa bia
afa odi wi
se ya bodu nti wona sa so ko ma we ya mi koye obesu agumi so
o fra na kwa so ma
ya bi ba ko wi a obesu sa se de bene ma me ewu ya be se ade
bibi esi awode na no
aja
wadro ye CB women uncle nyame shame da se ho enti se de medical ka kire wo no CB men ye mema de CB women ye ma de CB malakio malaria any typhoid fever adra etu na se de kudeku ma wo hoto wo afa me ne wo wie me ma wo CB soap CB soap ye de pedicure ena ye de manicure so wo hwe ye wo Facebook aka meye mensam sei am wo hwe mensam na wo hu se de mensam si atoso se de mensam si ye fe ni se de esiko ye CB soap na me de twi mensam me nenti nye se mete wo aka mepeja me nenti de acho TV so a ko wo hwe me nenti ye CB soap me uncle ti wo sei wo de ma ne hwe nensam ana wo hwe na hwe ne nenti wo se uncle ba kuas me hwe o nenti ye CB soap ena ne wife de twitwi ma no
the was one hwe wo de o nantin aba kwato obi ba shi na bo ba bu dem wan san go fi o
obi de nantin twi wan se ko to afom ko to pa wa to afom wonan ho na obi so de nantin twi obi na wo se agu ne ye sign check ma no won ko a wo nantin twi obi na nipa na irritated adanya wo nantin ye din apapai wo nantin proye wodro aye CB soap kai se ye mfa nware ye mfa mblichi ye mfa nya bibia na emo ye de pedicure ne manicure mo ye salon ahodo ne mesra koto CB soap ni bi na chemicals be 7 na wo de ye adwuma no ne nyina ho de properties na bi o CB soap mu ba ko pe all in one na ne boy fofofo sa chemicals na wo ton wo de sisi wo no ba ko bi kura 70 cedis a etimi CB soap be ye 9 ma wo de ye adwuma ye ne nyina so adwuma koto bi ne boy fo ba bibia enu ameka ho asemi ba bibia ye ton no ye ton for ye herbal shops ni ade wo manga ne mu no wo nsa be kan bi ato afa CB soap nso cosmetic shops ni nyina so eton bi a won sabeka bi e man so mutiri so no omo nyina tonton bia ne boye fofofo me numbers enie me de tudwa e de ama wo ba bia wonam a wote yenka na me boy awe no so bia manwie ana manka ho asam ana me kire mu no wante ese na obesi nkomo empo emfini ana wo start ye wanwie ba ye yawie me nua be ma wadro CB women capsules CB men capsules CB soap e na CB malaki ono fresa numbers na afa yen kire kwampa de besa wo yare na atumi aboa wo ana yare bi hawa wo de fregen na yemmoa wo wo peye no ni bi atododo a onso frɛ numbers a bebe boboi na yentimi emfa emmoa wo ye numbers no 0247 11 16 71 0247 11 16 71 afa ye was 0246
57 87 50 0246 57 87 50 Suziana ose wapomudin ehia yen enti uncle mama kwanya enne aha ena mene mo sida senne ye besa be hia eden komato asa uncle yo me chia me kuno Mr. Chairman Mr. Chairman from Koberia me chia no danase
ka ofrem ya kan ndi obeka masa kwa me ye 30 opana sa na e program na Mr. Chairman my does the program sir wow the program sir hey tell me ya odi abuto ase abutre bi anim wow man ka se kai me ire no anchia me so wow yo
uncle ya me show papa me
da Mr. Evans ni adwumafo amu
amo so mo chia pa
bye okay 101.7 so ni Suzy Aba Center for na wo mo de ye yakwakoguo ni bibia no na Maminka muse ene adofo bi birthday na ene nsokora no Apostle John Adu ye Rock of Better Prayer Ministry ebina da bia ye mpaibo ntina no pay sa koprim se donko bebo no papa Apostle John Adu eja papa Rock of Better Prayer Ministry weja ho no we si Adan Company Limited echiwo ogusua ewo mpaibo mu sa nso na meka wo se ene nso no Prophet na Kwesi Amponsa odi for computer man wonso betansi whole generation sorry into a nenso a counseling a ye oblogo Manchester weje junction wo bisa odi for computer man asori no wanya na bia na wo yira kwan ana bibi ntia ya na waje number ya frɛ odi for computer man say ya ebi wo kwa na untimi ma but na wo pɛ mpaebo ana bibi saa pacho odi for computer man hope generation so ne number na 0247 10 17 36 0247 10 1736 0247 10 17 36 0247 10 17 36 odi for computer man the number no frɛ no paibo akwankyerɛ futuo bi a papa nso aye krado sɛ wode ebema wo me ba mo chaw obi pedan odwumayeni bi o pedan na wo pedan a ɛho dwo pa executive chamber enho tie wa ni yo executive chamber enho Wopen baby to say Jowulu, La Paz, Roman Ridge, Tessano, Taifa, Tantra Hill, Hachu. Na sa odwumayeni no me pa cho wodan no emunye niti emfre no agent nka ho emunye niti am emfre no koyo odwumayeni a to so odini hu ni oba wotim say yes be ma na ana owa wodan ni mu otia me pa cho ono na eje so okoto enti emfre no enti pa cho ne number ni so what dan ni bi o baby amebobo ya Jowulu, La Paz, Roman Ridge, Tessano, Taifa, Tantra Hill, Hachu. Any potemu me pam cho na wa frɛ no. Wo dan ne mu otia emfrɛ no. Because no wa. What you say? Ɛna o ge ne ge no so wa. Ti wo dan ne mu otia mpacho. Emfrɛ. Ɛna say neat or a guy. What you say? The number no. No agent mpacho. 0243 55 08 23 0243 55 08 23 0243 55 08 23. Okay, 101.7. Nipacho, happy birthday to Fatih Salia Princess, who was St. Louis Senior High School, Kumasi. Salia Princess, Fatih Salia Princess, who was St. Louis Senior High School, Kumasi. If you mame Mary Malik, happy birthday to my son, Kwame Kusikhin Buakodia. Neja Tike no. Lawyer Kinabu Kodia, lawyer Tike, and nay and a birthday. Na ban what in a tour no ankasa your friend Kwame Kusikhin Buakodia. Was when Yango Pong and Mawo and Kwama who ding ma winshra, no one shall be bree. Ni dinti army if you papa, and no mamma, lawyer Kinabu overtaking what the guys won. And ne o mammy Grace. Yeah, Kumasi, the son, you can have Grace. And I'm back and I'm at the same friend Joyce. Joyce, the Massa, who drew a from a sir Janho, a Debbie. Who do call no one? Okay, Janho. So happy birthday to Kwabena Kusikhin Wakudia, lawyer Tike Banono. happy birthday to you maame Grace nso ne unuanum nyina ma happy birthday. Happy birthday to twins P and Kiki. Mwanya 7 years ne. Moya ntafo P and Kiki. Mwanya 7 years ne onyankopon hira moda iso emamu efri mo papa Samuel Ayidonko Cocoboard. Samuel Ayidonko Cocoboard. Ena ode emamu. Happy birthday to Mr. David Foley aka Opambwe or Dallas, Texas. US abrichimemu. Aha. Ode ema de emano na efri MLFKA clan. Boy, yeah. MLFKA clan was have a great day. So Mr. David Foley aka Opambwe or Dallas, Texas. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mark Gifty, CEO of Grace Founders Supermarket. Oh, how the auto name is no bobe for power. Mark Gifty, CEO of Grace has found us supermarket. Bomoding and Mark Gifty birthday. Mark Gifty, happy birthday to you. Oh, Vuta ya from the produce me DBY. Etona apisi no so ye pede ye di ko bi atwim. Happy birthday to Stephanie Ama a champion. Stephanie Ama a champion. Oh, real time cash. Real time cash. Ewo hacho efri nana ya Mindy Anita ena Daniel ho ena wom so e de ema woke 101.7 suni. Aseda kese enkoma Mr. Desmond. Mr. Desmond we custom officer with Jubilee tema Mr. Desmond will be a tia one cancer say ye chiano anopay na yenim se no ho ye na awurade adom ode adom no so no obefra dom akwadom saa na me chia Mr. Simon Kuma wo so we customs officer with Jubilee wo so ye customs officer eso with Jubilee mu nyina ye chia mo anopay na ye chia champion commissioner ye Kendall Damwa Canada moi na ye ka say wo kwa probo wo custom form point wo office nyina the whole country na no wo boliga and they say that bre wadu tamale ebe ko sunwane be ko ba bia adwuma no enya office adwuma wo hwese custom na kasa no onu ade nani ebe di akire na wo se bibia nso corrector ye ya mamu nyina akwa aba ana afi Michael Sechi so ya chiao esun kokra DJ Mame DJ Adiomi, producer DJ of all time, quintessential DJ Adiomi, the impregnable DJ Adiomi. Hey, Mambrofun back could be the Don Dada of DJs. Yachia Yura Daniel Boabing, we a producer papa na enran so yadasi. That's ye bimrebim. We are na kayen no kayen. They say, may I say, COVID by ye. A dear Daniel Boabing, producer Papa was at Tony Mo to do, your Charles on Kokra, wo, and now executive producer Dave Ments. Nejum, the I feel more mobeja. Brewly crocodile match dealer, a yenina, anointing stores, Lagos burger, a lesson, num, and will be a was city and 1 one who be a no, Unyakopon, and fa, and San Shamanem, and what chiller do pass. May sorry so. Na DJ, was casting DJ, be our gunner. Who was casting Sasicabra? Eh, DJ young boy, you are too much. Baba boy, and Koprim se prem to break us abono yede ebeba. Okay, 101.7 in the Yanko.